Hey guys, how's it going? This is Yusei D-Wheeler here, and we're back with more Fate Grand Order Lostbelt 5 Olympus, and we're finally back, and hey Martha, how's it going? Alright, so last time we actually took on Caster of Limbo, and then we fought against Europa, who was brainwashed, and yeah, we're getting ready to try to summon the Grand Servant. Also, Kadok got killed by Limbo when he was trying to sneak around learning the secrets of the foreign god and all that stuff, and, well, things are, yeah, kind of dicey. Oh, looks like we are having dialogue first. Right after our fight.
I'll let him step on my shield so I can push him up and throw him off balance with it. Canis! Ha! I can't believe you actually pushed the big lung's heel off the ground. You're a hell of a lot stronger than you look, Curiolite. Alright, my turn.
Well, yeah, I can't do female screams and stuff. My bad, guys. Bruh. I'm better doing male screams. That's all.
Now's my chance!
Well, damn. Sorry.
My Talos. My poor Talos. I'll still remember when my beloved gave him to me.
Hello there, unafraid. General Kenobi!
Talos.
Pardon me, your majesty. Damn. Look at him being a Chad. Give me a sec, folks. Okay, sorry. That's the reaction. Yep. Holmes. Not to worry. I merely put her to sleep by means of a pressure point. Surely you know by now that I would never take the life of a lady. That being said, I have a feeling the omnipotent god in the room may not appreciate my chivalry, or share it for that matter. Why? Why did you not kill her? Have you forgotten that I ordered you to carry out Queen Europa's execution? It is through my grace that you have been given this opportunity. All you need to do is carry it out swiftly. So I ask again, why did you not kill her? Is it because you still believe even now that humans are merciful creatures moved to help each other? Is that what you would claim? I can see in the foreseeable future that cons will have a few Fate cosplays, but they'll have a whole lot of Genshin cosplay. I mean, yeah, Genshin is still kind of the big thing right now. Heck, even at ALA there's a crap ton of Genshin cosplayers. I mean, you were there. You saw Marth, I bet. Such as me, I know me, Hana, and Bamsu and Dove were there too.
I sure don't. I want to kill as many as possible. And I especially want to kill every last one of you Olympian gods.
Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I just had dinner too.
That bastard Poseidon might be long gone by now, but you've still been pissing me off plenty, Zeus.
Astolfo will still be the most recurrent cosplay, though, of course. You saw it from a YouTube video. Yeah. Yeah, I saw the whole crowds outside too of all the Genshin people.
Now it's your turn to die. So why don't you dissolve back into your heavens and lightning? Blah, blah. So why don't you dissolve back into your heavens and lightning until you've completely gone for this world?
Just bring a monster can. Oh my god. Oof. I'm pretty sure a lot of people will be bringing the monster cans, though, you know. I mean, that's just how it be. That's just how it be. Canis, who is blessed with Poseidon's authority. Despite being Kirshtaria's servant, you refuse to obey the gods or amend your foolish ways. Ultimately, your arrogance led to your defeat at Chaldea's hands, followed by your purging at Dioscuri's. Yeah, I'm skipping out AX this year. Most of the voice actors are running off to the Voice Actor Expo in Pasadena during AX weekend. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, a lot of the ones who are going over there, I mean, I'm not too much of a fan of that much anymore. I'm only going to AX for, like, because, one, me and my friends are going there, and Hana's going to be there too with me. And yeah, there's going to be more of like other events that I want to go to, rather than just because I don't really go to conventions for the voice actors anymore. I mean, the only voice actors I go say hello to are the ones I'm personally acquainted with, like Xanthi Huynh or Christina V. But yeah, I'm not really going to like Avox though, so yeah. Pasadena sounds nice in this time of year. It depends. I mean, it's kind of hot right now though. That much I foresaw, but your actions since then have been utterly incomprehensible. How did you not disappear? Why do you stand with Chaldea? How did... No, never mind. You must have been given a path along those lines to follow. Impressive, Wodime. Indeed, now that I see this, I am hard-pressed to find fault with you. Well, I like hot. Okay, I mean, if that's your thing, yeah. I mean, I don't mind heat too, though, but I would like to have some air conditioning along with that heat.
You want to know why I'm standing with Chaldea? Because you Olympians are all freaking idiots. Wanting payback's perfectly natural, yeah? So that's what I decided to get for myself.
I see. So you say the gods' arrogance led to this situation, including your own destiny. What about you, Miyamoto Musashi? You are not a heroic spirit from proper human history. You too have been cast out from an excised history, just like Olympus and the Lostbelts. Yeah, for cosplaying you need AC, otherwise all that makeup and some costumes will get ruined. Depending on what kind of makeup and stuff you use, though, because I know, because Hana has some really good makeup that doesn't really like melt too easily from sweat, you know. And me, I don't really wear makeup either, though. So why do you turn your sword against the gods?
Because you're Chaldea's enemy? That's all the reason I need.
Clever, I know, right?
As for whether proper human history deserves to be called that, or if the Lostbelts have a right to exist, or which one's right and which one's wrong, frankly, I can't be bothered to care. All I care about when I fight for another's sake is whether or not I can really, truly trust them. That's just the kind of person I am. I'm a scoundrel at heart, after all. And right now, I'm wielding my swords for my own sake. To surpass the limits I've been trying to push up against my whole life. I thought you might be the opponent I was looking for at first, Zeus, but now I can see that you're not. You're not the ultimate destination my swords have been seeking. You're just a big obstacle on the way there.
Oh, did you pick where your 5-star ticket will go? I'm probably gonna get Europa since, one, I like her from the story, and two, I actually don't have her. I kind of skipped on her banner like when she was up though, so I'm like, eh, why not? Not to mention I already have most of the servants on the list anyway though, so might as well pick someone I don't have.
You're the shower of sparks I need to brush aside if I'm gonna keep moving forward.
A shower of sparks. So, that is what you would compare me to, swordswoman who travels with no destination? Me, the omnipotent god of the heavens? Then tell me, while you are here in Olympus... Yeah, as an FTP, I'm gonna go for Tama. Hey, good choice. I mean, I think whoever each person wants to pick, though, is a good choice, at least for them, because it's either what they want. Whether they want to just increase an NP or just get a servant they don't want. Because I already have Tamamo, though, so, like I said, I'm just going with someone I don't have. Alright, I think I already did this. Then tell me, while you are here in Olympus, what will you do when you are confronted with flames that threaten to consume your body and soul? How will you defend yourself then? How will you continue to walk your own path?
I'll force my way through no matter what it takes, of course. Be it the heavens, or lightning, or anything else, I'll cut down whatever blocks my path. And right now, that path leads towards the Tree of Emptiness, far above our heads. No, towards Atlas, the World Tree, and the roots of cosmic fantasy. And once I reach it, I'll cut down every last empty root it's got.
Oh-ho! How truly fascinating. Humans. Heroic spirits devolved from humans. You all think in different ways. You all carry different hopes and distress within your small, fragile bodies. Once, during the Lecus Machia, I still don't know how that's pronounced. About 14,000 orbits ago, we managed to defeat the titanic shadow, Sephar, the incarnation of ruin and death. Yes, this world, our world, was originally destined for ruin, and we saved it from that fate through our sheer strength. But you, proper human history, you are neither ruin nor gods. You are not even ruin incarnate, nor the divided spirits that are the Gigantes. Is it Gigantes or Gigantus? Wait, did I say Gigantus last time? I don't know, I'm not really consistent with that. No, you are much, much smaller than that. You are weak. Infinitesimal. Infinitesimal? Like abysmal, but infinitesimal? Infinitesimal, I guess. I guess that's all going. So, I ask you once again, humans from proper human history. Why?
I must say, Zeus, for an omnipotent being, you certainly ask a great many questions. Is this your way of showing us compassion? Or perhaps you are merely reaffirming information you already know to be true? While I strongly suspect the latter in this case,
why? Why do you continue this journey? Why do you kill the Lostbelts and those of us who live in them? Especially now that this planet's humanity and history have all been wiped away as though they never existed. I already told you why. Indeed, to take back your world. So you are here to save this planet, to save all of proper human history. oh. Oh. Home away dog strings. Yeah, thank you for the follow. Thanks for joining the harem. Appreciate it. Okay, give me a sec, folks.
There's that pressure again.
Hilarious! What a truly amazing bunch you are. It would be one thing if you wanted me to carry out your wishes for you. Oh, you heard that laugh and made a decision? Oh, thank you. I mean, if you thought my laughter deserved a follow, thank you. What a truly amusing bunch you are. It would be one thing if you wanted me to carry out your wishes for you. But you insist on carrying them out yourselves, with your trifling power, and at my Olympia Dodana's altar. Indeed, it has been a long time since I laughed so hard. Yes, I see. Now it is clear to me how you defeated my daughter, Artemis, my brother, Poseidon, my sister, Demeter, and my daughter, Aphrodite. Their empty, soulless metal husks can never hope to defeat you. Not in the face of your gleaming, unabashed straightforwardness.
Damn it. Is this gravity trick all you've got? This weight, it's like it's grinding my bones together. Mash, stay close to Yusaku. Your protections ought to take some of the weight off him. At least I hope so. Right. Please stay close to me, Master.
If I were my proper human history self, Chaldeans, I would surely have made you into constellations. Ooh, excuse me. But I am not. I may be generous, but I am not a god of mercy. I am a god who rules over humanity with mighty thunderbolts. Come to me, my Aletheia.
Great electricity confirmed.
Great Demiurge authenticated. Cronus Crown synchronization complete. Deactivating Aletheia spatial camouflage. Setting spatial expansion to directly above Great Altar. Deity true form designation Zeus. To become a constellation, you need to be dead though. I think that's what he was going for. Designated spirit origin, ancient god ruler. Expanding, expanding, expanding. All intelligence in the vicinity are encouraged to leave immediately. Ooh, I like the look at that. Let's see, huh? Up in the sky! It's the face of an ancient god. It's supposed to be an ancient god, not a ancient hen. Oh wait, ancient. Oh, it's a giant. I read that wrong. Whoops. It's the face of a giant god. Never mind. I'm the one who typoed this time. Yeah, let me get this screenshot here. It was the enormous face of a god. The massive structure made of divine steel truly seemed to stretch all the way to the heavens and beyond. This was the true visage of Almighty Zeus. This was the leader of the gods that reigned supreme over Olympus, the flagship of the fleet that had crossed the Sea of Stars long ago. This was the Aletheia that presided over lightning and the heavens, the mechanical god known as the all-powerful demiurge, Zeus. Is this the Star Fox 64's last boss? I don't know. I don't remember. I mean, I played it long ago, but I don't remember a lot from it, though. But maybe? His name meant shrine. This was the true king of the gods, the ruler of the heavens, and all natural phenomena. This was the great fortress that used all manner of authority and functionality to guide humanity. His desire to protect humans was genuine, but... Kneel before me. Worship me. For I am the almighty Zeus.
That's the real Zeus, the mobile flagship interstellar combat annihilation fortress.
He's the one who came to possess all 12 Olympians' authorities by taking control of the Cronus Crown. An invincible, unstoppable fortress. Don't even think about trying to attack him, just focus on defending and surviving. Try to hang in there until we can activate Aether. I am the heavens. I am thunder. I am the omnipotent God who rules over all from boundless space. I am the one who shall save Earth. Mythology will rule once more.
Very well, Zeus. Now, let me ask you some questions. What are your intentions with the roots of the cosmic fantasy that have spread all across Earth? What are your intentions with the Tree of Emptiness Magellan, or as you call it, Atlas, the World Tree? We know it is both the linchpin that creates Lostbelt that enables them to sustain their existence, and a catalyst for the foreign gods to descend upon this planet. So I ask, do you share your reign over Earth with the foreign god? Seeing as you are indeed an omnipotent god, are you willing to rule in tandem with a god who is most likely not even from your pantheon? No, of course not!
Wait a sec. Dot, dot, dot. I knew it. You are a dangerous one, Sage. Anyone who shows a lot of intelligence are a threat to this god. You must not look at me. You must not look at the gods. Your very eyes are a threat to this world. Don't try to change the subject. Also, may I remind you, even now, I am still under your curse. What is it you're thinking, oh mighty god? What are you planning to do with the foreign god? You tiny, insignificant beings. Your existence has helped me realize many things. It would be far too cruel to burden such tiny beings as yourself with the weight of the world. I will never let it weigh on my people's shoulders. Humans. You need not worry or resist or think. All you need be is obedient reeds. Let me see. Hey, McDouble, how's it going? I alone shall think. I alone shall worry. Hey, how's the stream going, McDouble? All you need do is exist. All you need do is smile. All you need do is worship me. Dancing Solar King. Ah, okay, cool. Proper human history. Thinking reads. Fools who caress the black light. Those who are feared. Those who are to be. Those who are to be feared. Sleep. When you awaken once again, you may bear witness as I bring about mythology's restoration. Alright, yeah, we fighting now, boys. I think I know who might be perfect for this. Zeus talks a lot. Yeah, I noticed. I noticed. Oh, Dantes. Okay. Oh my god. Got these Naruto chips from the Japanese store, though, and they're actually pretty good. They're scrambled egg chips. Zeus! What? It's not even facing us.
考える足たちよ。しばしここで眠れ。
愛そうか、殺そうか。
Zeus's voice sounds like Jiraiya from Naruto. Hmm.
ど ういうこともできる。
面白い。
Sorry, I was thinking of something.
黙れ黙れつまらんな。我が行くは温州の彼方。アンテルシャトーティフ。
Oh, he's got Ebola.
平服いずれの天皇も我のものである。
古きルール。
つまらん。黙れ黙れつまらんな。我が行くは温州の彼方。アンテルシャトーティフ。天空天空征服
誰かい。
Uh-oh.
ゴージャスにぶっ込むわよ。ゴージャスに燃えないかしら。ええ。
つまらんな。
これは憎悪によって磨かれた我が魂の方向。ラフロンドメント・デュヘイン上等よ。
平服
Oh, that is gonna be annoying.
たらつか。
天空嵐。
Oh, okay, battle ended. Huh. Ugh. Drinking my ramen, eh? This one is a no battle situation. So I think Hana wants to pick Karna.
Setting shield to maximum output. Stabilizing bunker bolt. Maintaining optimum defensive position. Maintaining Orthodex maximum output all across drivetrains.
Hana wants to pick Ayas Hana because on her account though, she either wants to have she was trying to decide between Karna or Europa though. And I'm picking Europa because I have mostly everyone else, but I think she's missing Karna, which was another strong AoE Lancer though. Because I think right now her best AoE Lancer right now is Ereshkigal, so she needs some more options to pick from. That, and then because since now she also has the God Karna mode and stuff too, the Super Saiyan God mode.
Goddess of Nike, of victory, bearer of the Aegis, the greatest shield in all of Greek mythology. If your power truly resides within me, then please, lend it to me now! Athena!
I wish I'll upscale Karna, though. I mean, whatever the case is, like, this isn't about, like, the quality, it's just a matter of just, like, how many other options to choose from when it comes to, like, AoE Lancers, though. Because most of her Lancers right now are just mainly single target, though, too. So she needs, like, little more than just the Ereshkigal, though. Which is MP5 too. Both of our Ereshkigals are MP5. It's just that sometimes we just need to have more options too to pick from. Oh ho! Oh no! She actually got it. She actually got him too, though. Like I said, still more options to pick from. Okay. A conceptual defense, So, you still speak. So, you still live.
Every single one of these lightning bolts contains such vast amounts of magical energy. If I didn't have Athena's protection, they would have vaporized me body and soul. Ah! But this isn't over yet. Whatever else happens, I won't let go of this shield. I can't. Even if I am a fake servant who's still hopelessly naive about everything. If nothing else, this shield still belongs to Galahad, a true heroic spirit. That's right. Athena's Aegis is the greatest conceptual defense in all of Greek mythology, isn't it? I definitely didn't expect it to be this incredibly effective. But even so, I'm not sure it's gonna be enough. Mash's shield might have temporarily transformed into a divine artifact, but her and Yusuke's magical energy is still being worn away.
It's funny seeing Ryder Toki in this Lostbelt, and we not having access to him, DW did pull an evil move. I mean, they all died before we got. Oh, they all died before we arrived. So
It's like trying to stand your ground inside a storm. There's no way they can keep it up forever. What do we do? How can we defeat a genuine god? He deflects everything we throw at him. I didn't think such impenetrable defenses was even possible. Just how many layers of consensual defense does he... just how many layers of consensual defense does he have piled on top of him?
I mean, not having a Rider Toki Ryuan. They might get to it eventually though, because well, I know this is DW is no longer in possession of FGO. It's now Lysengal. I know, like, before man, they just started like getting like renewal events though, where you can get the like people like Santa Altera and all that other ones and stuff. So they may bring him back in some way or shape or form. We've got to keep it up until they activate Aether.
Right! Damn it! I can't stabilize my spirit origin! What the hell's with this lightning?
Someday we may have a sumo rerun too. What was the sumo one again?
I've been using my Sea God armor's protection this whole time, but this lightning keeps getting in the way of everything! Damn it! Candace can't make full use of her power here either. And Holmes and Lord Caligula look like they can't so much as budge. We're not just being kept in the defensive, we've got no moves we can even make. I don't know if this god is actually conceptually omnipotent or just almost unlimited functionality available to him. But there's no denying that smuggled lightning bastard's hopelessly strong.
I see. So you are indeed using Aegis. I gave that shield to my daughter myself. That certainly explains its durability. Great Demiurge battle has exceeded expected duration. Enemy hostiles remain intact. Reevaluating enemy defensive capabilities. Same banner. Same banner as what? Temporarily expanding annihilation combat functionality. Requesting authority limiter deactivation. Requesting temporary deactivation of Great Compound Authority Titanomachia limiter approved. Requesting temporary deactivation of Great Compound Authority Gigantomachia limiter approved. Let's see, Rider Toki's release.
Shit! So there's even more to Zeus's power. We don't know exactly what this compound authority may entail. But given that we've had to muster all our resources just to survive against machine gods with only one authority at their command, I have a very bad feeling about this. I must protect our city. I must protect our people. I think I may have read that one before. I must protect all of Olympus. For even the authority over the land and the harvest can no longer replenish the souls my thunderbolts incinerate. However, it seems I have no choice. Deactivating intelligent lifeform conservation function. Oh god, he's gonna unga bunga himself. You mean you were still holding back on us? You bastard!
Requesting deactivation of Karauno's final judgment function limiter approved.
Deactivating anti-planet destruction mechanism limiter. Did he just say anti-planet?
Deactivating anti-star system annihilation mechanism limiter. Deactivating anti-spacetime attack mechanism limiter. Deactivating anti-concept shattering mechanism limiter.
Anti-star system, space-time, concept, but that would mean...
Everything. Be gone. What are you, Frieza, trying to blow up the planet?
Maintaining Ordinex output at 70%. Output stable. Spirit Origin awakening rate remains above standard parameters. Bunker Bolt is locked and stabilized. Maintaining maximum defensive position.
Blow up the galaxy's more like it. What? Just to get rid of a few people, he wants to blow up the entire galaxy. Jesus Christ, man. I'm not moving from this spot.
Thank you, Senpai. Mash! Yusaku! Zeus definitely isn't bluffing. This magical energy he's putting out is 2, 3. Damn it, I can't even count how many orders of magnitude greater it is.
Zeus. Supreme being of Greek mythology and all-powerful god. Do you truly mean to destroy this world? To destroy all of creation? No, I can tell this isn't right. This isn't what you truly want. Surely you would never choose an allegiance to an enigmatic tree of emptiness over Earth. Tell me, King of the Gods. Tell me, Zeus, nigh omnipotent mechanical god. What is it that is driving you? Silence. Sage. You will speak no more. This is my shame, my choice, my powerlessness. Before appears within the tree of emptiness. Power. Unlimited power! I will claim every Spiritron within it for myself. If nothing else, I will at least save my city. I will let it escape from this planet to the Sea of Stars. I will at least preserve the traces of my beloved people. I will keep them enshrined among the age of gods. Then, Zeus's goal is to escape from Earth. So you're choosing to make this Lostbelt into a colony and to set off on another spacefaring journey? To abandon all of Earth's lifeforms and take nothing with you but mere traces of their existence? Indeed. That is the mentality of gods. It is a sign of greater gratitude for the intelligent beings who proclaimed us to be gods. Ah, my beloved world. Ah, my beloved new home. For me, Kirschtaria, my friend. I am about to take all of Atlas with me. 35% of all Great Demiurge functions authorities released. Parallel activation of Great Compound authorities successful. Preparing to activate Kara Uno's Final Judgment functionality. Initiating Final Judgment. Standing by for Great Demiurge activation countdown. Attention, all intelligence in Olympus. Attention, all life forms on this planet. The Final Judgment will soon be activated. All intelligence and life forms will cease to function. Thank you for your existence. Well, Jesus Christ, it's like on the intercom. Humans. Multitudinous life forms. Farewell. Oh shit. Imagine Market's sound system saying that with a cheerful voice. That's essentially what it feels like. Farewell, my ass! Kentoki's armor. Golden! The blade on the armor's enormous steel fist sunk deep into the god's cheek. Though the blade was repelled by the countless authorities protecting the god, the undeterred resolution behind the blow it struck was still enough to inspire the humans and heroic spirits witnessing it. It was a defiant fist aimed at the god for threatening a permanent goodbye. The last bit of assistance offered to the forces protecting humanity.
Please, Bear. Please lend us your strength one last time.
You got it, Adele. I'm gonna buy you the last bit of time you need. Or Adele, I think. So you can cast our special grand summon that'll knock Zeus flat on his metallic ass. Insolence! Authority activated. Preparing auto-retaliation defenses to demolish target. Authority Hades. Dissolve target matter dissolve target matter into the component atoms. Oh no! Ah! Foolish human child. None can injure the heavens. Ryder Toki, the true MVP. My boy. He's my boy. Yeah, you might be right. There's definitely no way I can beat you by myself. But you know, Zeus, old pal, I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say, someone who comes from the same place as you do, maybe their fists will be enough to reach you. Maybe they'll even be able to punch your goddamn lights out. Impossible. Go. Oh, man. Whew. Felt something weird over here. Golden! We'll see about that. See, we've got a kick-ass spell here that combines the spirit core fragments from no less than 8 heroic spirits, including a few electric ones, a weather one, and a Mahatma one. And on top of that, we've also got a materialization guide from a Roman heroic spirit's bonds for good measure. Now watch what happens when it all comes together. Grand Electric Guided Chain Summon! Oh, damn. I am Ares, god of war. In place of a fist place of a fist, a gleaming of a... In place of a fist, a gleaming crimson blade now bore down upon the god's cheek. In the place of the crumbling armor stood a figure from... In the place of the crumbling armor stood a figure not from the Lostbelt, but from the far bounds of proper human history. A crimson god of war. Behold Zeus! Hector of the Shining Helmet, great hero of Troy, made a brilliant appearance at the seas of Atlantis. We will do no less, even if we must cross the boundaries of principle and reason, and chaos and order themselves. Ooh, let me get this screenshot here too. Now I, Ares, god of war, stand before you. Crimson Ares. No. Crimson, no. You are not the... You are not the Ares I knew. You are not the one from proper human history. Indeed I am. In Rome I was known as Mars, the Crimson Demiurge. When I first came to this land as Ares... Oh, another one went off. I think I must have hit it twice. When I first came to this land as Ares, the god of war, I frightened humans and they shunned me in return. However, it was also humans who knew that what sort of god I was and gave me light regardless. Thus, I am now both Ares and Mars, a god who came to know love through humans' love for him. Wait. Whoa. That didn't come out right. Sorry. For I am now both Ares and Mars, a god who came to know love through humans' love for him, and who now returns that feeling in kind.
Does this mean the Aether's activated? So this is our trump card. We fight a machine god with a machine god.
With help like this, we definitely ought to have a better than zero chance of winning. How impudent. A machine god that has already fallen to me once before. The most you can hope to achieve is one surprise strike. Give me a sec, folks. Let me turn off my fan. Wrong. You are wrong.
Grand Summon Article Aether is the embodiment of our wish to bring down Zeus. It has more than one summon up its sleeve. Do it, Macarios!
5 layers of Aether's final activation have finished. Opening final spell layer. Now all we need are the right catalyst, and we'll be able to materialize our final summon. At last, the time is at hand. Now that I stand before Mars, Rome's glorious god of war, I can finally fulfill the true promise of my materialization within this Lostbelt. O Zeus, king of the gods, listen well. You are indeed the god of lightning, the supreme being that ties all of Greece's great mythology together. Oh. Thus, it is our Rome, a fellow Mediterranean civilization of equally grand esteem. Yeah, whew, just give me a bit, folks. Sorry about that. That is best suited to stand up against you. Rome is home to 3 great demiurges, one of which the same Mars that stands before you now. And the other. O twins of Olympus, now is the time for the final summon. And you, Master of Chaldea, as one born to proper human history, I ask that you be the one to guide me. Caligula! Grand Summon Article Aether. Final Summon. Beginning Final Summon! Pretty eloquent for a berserker. Well, that's because remember his speech thing got repaired when he got struck by lightning. So yeah, that's why I just make him talk like this, very proper and eloquent. Because yes. Give me a sec, folks. Give me uno momento. I'm not leaving just yet. Oh. Okay, give me a sec, folks. I just need to use the bathroom for a bit. Okay, sorry about that. Well then, let us continue. Give me one moment. Yeah, I'm back. Sorry about that. Like I said, sorry it took a while. Alright, we're gonna continue now. Thanks to the great summoning circles arranged throughout the interstellar city of Olympus. Time for God slaying like it's my day job? Yep. Great Summon Article Aether absorb both endless amounts of magical energy from the Infinity Crystal and endless amounts of the true ether from the atmosphere. This one doesn't have the A. Whoops. Now, at last, the result was about to manifest upon the altar of the foreign land's god. We are sorry we could not be here sooner. I think it is what it is. This was the last ray of hope the heroic spirits of the Alliance had left behind. The final key needed to slay Zeus, the path that would lead to a new tomorrow. But worry not. The being who stood there now was once the founding king of all of Rome, a man sublimated with lightning who ascended to supreme godhood. A soul of proper human history who became the ultimate being of his civilization's myth, despite being born human. Ooh. Is it him? Is it Mr. Roma himself? From now on, we, the Holy Progenitor... Oh. From now on, we, the Holy Progenitor and Supreme God of Rome, will be here by your side. Oh! It is him! Woohoo! Sorry about that. Wait, I know you. Oh, damn, that was dope. Woo! I love this scene right here. We have come to you now as a grand servant. This spirit origin bestowed upon us by humanity possesses arms of light, the grand lances. Our arms reach to the sky. Our light shall seize the heavens. We are Grand Lancer. Our true name is Romulus Quirinus. Quirinus. Is it Quirinus or Quirinus? Romulus Quirinus. This guy, remember? Holy Progenitor Romulus. Romans, our children. You have endured well. You persevered even in the face of a curse that threatens to take humanity's precious light. We heard your wish clearly. Indeed, it has been plain to us all this time. Now the miracle you have long awaited has at last come to be. We are here. Now let us defeat the imperious heavens and shatter this false sky. Children of Rome! Romans! Roma! Supreme Deity, Quirinus! I'm gonna say Quirinus. Or Quirinus, or I don't know. The only human who disappeared into lightning and ascended to Supreme Deity. So you are the one they summoned. Now I see. So that was their game. The final phase of Operation God Destroyer was never meant to summon another ancient god. It was meant to summon a new god, one who could blaze a path towards a new future.
A new god?
Perhaps you may recall one of Nikola Tesla's many spirited speeches on the myth of humanity. Well, a strong argument can be made that Quirinus, the divine spirit, is its symbol. Born a demigod, he wielded godlike power even as he held on to his human roots. He is the very picture of one who cast off an old era to forge new legends. In a sense, his story is even akin to a retelling of Gilgamesh, the original king of heroes. How truly fascinating. I can think of no figure more suitable to show this omnipotent god of lightning the door. Well done, God Destroyer Alliance. Well done indeed. Romans. Oh god, that looks awesome. You have fought well. From now on, we shall be with you. Come, let us save the world together. You got it.
The Orthodox's output is... No, it's not just that. All of our pools of magical energy are rising tremendously. With this much energy at our command, Orthodox output's rising rapidly. Now at 300%. Auto maintenance functionality still operational. Shield remains in good condition, switching modes from maximum defense position to attack position. Ready to engage in anti-divinity combat, Master. Got it. This is where the real god-destroying begins!
Listen well, my Romans born of humanity. Listen well, children of love, affection, and connection. Now is the time for battle. You are to fight, to win, and to live.
Shut up! I'm not a Roman, I'm Canis, and there's only one of me in the whole damn world. But for now, okay, I'll join your little army just this once. And once I kill Zeus, there'll be no more pain in the ass death to worry about. Let's go!
You heard the gods, ladies and gents. It's time to hit Zeus with everything we've got left. Let the final phase of Operation God Destroyer begin! Ooh, okay. I like where this is going. Oh shit, MP5. Mine's only MP2, but that's all I wanted. Okay, looks like MASH needs to be a starter. It is NP5. I think I'll use the NPC one too. Do I want it? Then, because if I use shelter, do I have any other Avengers? Maybe. Maybe I'll swap you with you. I'll try this then.
我はゼウス。天空より万象を支配せし全能の神である。
Sounds a bit like Jiraiya.
己アレス、イナ、マルス、そしてロムルス・クイリヌス。
Queerness. Okay, so it was queerness.
我が全能にて焼き尽くしてくれる。
イライラするわね。よし、滅ぼすわ。
Air skills and advantage in battle. I don't have the math. If you have a single enemy. Okay, that didn't work. Okay, so that did. So I'm not. Wouldn't be good to waste my noble phantasm here.
いいはい。照準捉えました。吹っ飛べ。
崇拝せ我が全能を見ない嵐。
Huh, okay. Or how does this work? Oh. Oh, okay, that's how it works. Alright.
ぶっ込むわよ。
Okay, that was my mistake then.
君に全チップをかけよう。頼むぞ。
燃えないかし。いいの。
オーケー。
これは憎悪によって磨かれた我が魂の方向。ラクロンドメントデュヘイ。
崇拝せ天空天空。
さてカウンティングオーバー。さてカウンティングオーバー。
パラドクスエフェクターセット。示弾前に出ます。はい。照準捉えました。バーニャ突撃します。確実に。ええ。
おや、オーケー。
上等よ。
いずれの天皇も我のものである。我が全能を見ない嵐。
猫の手のがま。
無駄なことをするの。女神の怒り味わいなさい。散歩復讐するわ。私を悪魔と言った？その通りよ。原始の地獄に帰りなさい。 スに。
Yeah, it's alright. FPS is not all that bad.
よし決めた。言われなく復讐命令する気？逃げ惑いなさい。お似合いね。これはどう？
天空いずれの天皇も我のものである。稲妻
Let's see now. I hate having to use this right now.
はい。
命令する気？
なめんな。
上よ。
我が天皇を見るがいい。空よ酒よ星よ砕けよ。天にありしはすべて我。星をすべきはすべて我。ワールドスプリングキャノン。征服せよ。
さあ、ええ、はい。これは憎悪によって磨かれた我が魂の方向。ラフロンドメント・デュヘイ。
征服せ
ハンデを上げたにしろ。
よ。いずれの天皇も我のものである。天空
Don't want Jalter to die here. Mash is really hanging in there. She can't use her noble phantasm though. this. We got our Noble Phantasm sealed.
ローマローマ
Holy fuck! That was like some Ultra Instinct level stuff.
我が全能を見るなり崇拝せよ
ごめんなさい先羅刹と化すわ修羅になるわそれね行くわ
Break
羅
it!
刹と化すわ
いずれの天皇も我のものである我が天皇を見るなり
I brought them all back?
空よ酒よ星よ砕けよ天にありしはすべて我星のすべてはすべて我ワールドディスプリン
締め切り
嵐
ぶっ込むわよはいいいえ上等よここがあんたの終わりよ
いずれの天皇も我のものである我が天皇を見るなり天空
Yeah, why not? Let's have a Jolter solo.
Hi. いいの吹っ飛べここがあんたの終わりよ
崇拝せよ崇拝せよ我は全能である
I think it's about time that Jolter cleaned up here.
ぶっ込むわよ燃えないかしらいいえ
Goodbye.
これは憎悪によって磨かれた我が魂の宝刀ラフロンドメントニュヘイ
バカ全能たる我を傷つけるお前たちは何だ
Heyo.
喝采を我らの憎悪に喝采を
Yeah, it's kind of ironic though. The girl, the alter version of Jeanne d'Arc who detests God is the one who takes down the god. Ah, that's nice. That's nice. Woo, that's a lot. I could use those. Well, machine god. Sort of. But yeah, like not a true god or something like that. Impossible. I am omnipotent, and yet you hurt me. What are you? This will not stand. Morgan is our true god. Ooh. I will try to NP5 Morgan when she comes out.
Here's a little something I can only pull off here and now thanks to Kirinus protecting us. Niten Ichiryu, Ultimate Art. Oi Kazuchi, Kurikara! Poseidon Mael... Oh, God. I was gonna hurt. Poseidon Maelstrom! What? While in a quite literal sense, only God knows what his anti-dimension and anti-star system attacks may be like. He hasn't resorted to any of them. And indeed, thanks to the protection of Gran Lanza, Supreme Deity Quirinus, our attacks are, at least, able to penetrate Zeus's defenses. This may just do the trick.
Per aspera ad astra! Am I taking damage? Am I suffering injury? How?
Lord Zeus! Lady Europa! Lord Zeus, please, I implore you to stop this! These children refuse to give up on their dream of seeing a true tomorrow. You should be blessing them for that, not cursing them. I know you are capable of that, my beloved Zeus. All you said about saving the world, that is what you truly desire, is it not?
Europa.
I know you, my beloved Zeus, whether in proper human history or this Lostbelt. You have always loved me. No, not just me. All humans. So then, what difference can there be between a human and a god?
Humans and gods are nothing alike. The only gods who can love humans are those who have fallen beyond repair. As for you, my Europa, I am not the Zeus you once loved. Be gone. Oh, proper human history, Zeus loved humans, alright. Yep. I think he loved them a little too much.
Zeus's magical energy is rising. I think he's about to activate an offensive authority. But inversely...
Excuse me, folks. Sorry about that.
His outer shell's magical energy density is dropping. Master!
He switched his magical energy source over to his own body. If his multi-layered authority shell has weakened, then this is our last best chance to take him down. Now, children of Chaldea, get ready to fire mash. Woo! It's cannon time.
Black barrel connect complete.
Oh, this is without the thing. Let me get this one. There's so many good. I got so many good thumbnails to choose from now.
Firing position is clear. Releasing paradox effector. Beginning countdown. Initiating accomplishments measure. Ascertaining Zeus's life scale. 6,000, 4, 2, huh? 1,000? Never mind, everything's fine. Beginning black barrel transformation. Preparing to burn the dead counter into the gun barrel. Zeus's destiny has been measured. Preparing dead counter to turn it from speculation into reality. Bunker bolt is at its limit. Gun barrel is fully stabilized. Immediate synchronization with barrel replica complete. Ordinax synchronization is at 50%, 60, 70, 80%. Master, please load the command spell.
This is it. Our last command spell, Bullet.
Command spell loaded. Initiating barrel replica Spiritron acceleration. Third Spiritron acceleration zone reach. Command spell magical energy bullet formation complete. God Destroyer round is ready to fire. Master!
Fire! I like this little sweet sequence she has. Ooh, right through the eye. And you are done. Hey. Alright, here's 22. Got Nova. Match protect, but also attack. I know, right? That is the duty of the Kohai. To attack and then protect. Ooh, Pendy with a rate of 9. Damn, you're pretty fast in that McDouble. How's it going, Penny? How's the stream? Zeus. Uh-oh. Clicked on wrong. Give me a sec. So, how was the dancing stream, you guys? You and I did agree on one thing. To resurrect the age of the gods. Was good, did dancing. Hey, that's pretty cool. Pretty cool. But since your ultimate objective was to escape Earth, to leave this planet and return to space. Oh, new songs? Awesome, awesome. Let's see, we'll see if we can find out when we can do the next Minecraft one, though. I'm not sure on if we can this week, though, but I'll let you and Hana know when will be a good time. If it's gonna be this week or the week after or whichever. We were never going to fully see eye to eye. It didn't have to be this way. I could have gotten behind your plan if you had made Olympus into a new kind of starship and brought its people along with you on your journey. Yeah. Yeah, but that was pretty cool. Dancing, work up a good sweat. That does sound really fun. I'm not gonna lie. But instead, you plan to abandon even the very people who named you a god in the first place. What you envisioned was no new age of gods. It was a dead end, just like what the gods of proper human history left behind. It's a shame, my friend. I like how you both said it at the same time. You should join in one day. Maybe I might, you know, maybe. I'll see what I can do, or if I have room on... Wait. Was that on Switch? PC? What? Because right now I can't load too much on my laptop right now, because I got a lot of big games on there, even though I put them all on my my hard drive. It's free, and you'll need... Oh, it's an app on the phone. Okay, well... Okay. I'll see what I can do about that sometime. Not even Queen Europa, a heroic spirit from proper human history, was able to inspire a change of heart in you. Then again, perhaps this all stems from the ancient curse you've been carrying all this time. Even with all the functionality of every ship in your interstellar fleet at your command, you still couldn't disobey your primordial father's directive. It's a great pity, Zeus. Or chaos, I should say. Damn, you go boom. The great demiurge has gone silent. The great demiurge's divine core is falling apart. Cronus crown damaged, shutting down. Infinity crystal connection deactivating. The great demiurge is no longer able to maintain its aletheia. Damage to space-time linking crystals sink to divine core. That's a big hole, I know, right? Warning, warning. Kara Uno's final judgment functionality has been accessed from the source. A permanent space-time fault is about to occur. Please be wary of space-time quakes. Ah, so this is the place where we all get high. Got it. Because of all the space-time quakes, we all start seeing trippy illusions.
What is going on? We finally killed that piece of shit, right? There shouldn't be any more damn machine gods left. And I doubt the Lostbelt itself is falling apart, seeing as how the Tree of Emptiness is fine. So what gives? I'm not detecting magical energy, and atmospheric magical energy density levels are still at normal Olympus values. But then, what are we seeing? It almost looks like there are cracks forming in space itself.
Look to the heavens. There is something there within the fault that lies even beyond these space-time distortions.
The heavens?
What's an eye? The space we're standing under splits apart. The heavens above... the heavens above us crack open. I'll get a screenshot of this too. That way I'll decide later what I can make with the thumbnail on the YouTube video. There, an impossible sight lays bare to see. Something on the other side of the gap that seems as though it were forcefully twisted open. I can't believe it. That thing peering down on us from a gap in the distorted sky is an eye. A great eye in the sky staring down at Earth.
It's a giant eye. I don't know how I can tell, but I'm positive that it's looking at us.
Well, it is a big eye. No. No, it can't be! Yeah, people screaming. I can't really scream.
What is it? What's got Ares so shaken up? Well, here's something I'd never thought I'd hear myself say. Please, Mr. God of War, try to come down. Wait, on second thought, do you know what that thing up there is?
You've been in that rift this whole time? They are the very first starship, the source of all 12 Olympians, a colossal interstellar mothership, and the oldest machine god of them all. Chaos. A solitary beam fires from the eye, traveling faster than light. Only Quirinus and the Crimson Machine God could react in time. They both moved immediately to defend against the impossibly swift threat. Quirinus put up a bounded field to protect the Chaldeans, while the Crimson Machine God used his own body, a set of armor made from holy adamant steel and reinforced with conceptual defense, to block the attack. And then... Lord Quirinus! Oh, Jesus. Huh? What happened to Ares?
Huh? Ares' readings have completely disappeared. What just happened?
He died saving your lives. His spirit origin has already been vaporized. He was killed by a ray of sunlight, great authority that even exceeds that of Apollo in his prime.
So this eye can wield the authority of machine gods that no longer exist. But I thought that functionality was restricted solely to Zeus. No, wait. Ares said that thing was called Chaos. Then, that would mean the true nature of the being peering down on us from a crack in the sky is the source of every god in all of Greek mythology.
Chaos! Chaos? As in confusion?
Not quite, Master. While they do use the term chaos in scientific circles to describe unpredictable situations, that's a strictly modern usage of the word. In Greek mythology, Chaos is the largest, most ancient god of all. And their name means hole in the sky, a void.
Oh, that got our attention. That thing is nothing less than a colossal interstellar mothership, the spherical space-time fortress known as Chaos. They are the being from which all of the machine gods originated. The truth is that all 12 Olympians, including Zeus, were nothing more than a way for Chaos to divide their countless functions. They are the source of the Titans, Olympus, and every machine god. They are a supernatural god that has become one with the gaps of our universe's space-time. Their core is the very eye you see peeking out there from within the rift. The truly massive shell that makes up their colossal body uses a star from an ancient, distant system for its core. In terms of sheer scale, this god of the heavens far surpasses our entire planet. A
colossal structure covering a star? You mean like a Dyson sphere?
A Dyson sphere, originally named for the physicist who conceived it, is a theoretical construct of an artificial structure designed to completely cover a star in order to make use of its energy. But you're now saying such a sphere truly exists? And has for eons at that? That would make Chaos here a god that embodies every concept and natural phenomenon under the sun. No, even that fails to do it justice. We're now up against a star capable of covering every centimeter of the sky.
So why is this thing only showing up now? To protect Zeus?
No, Zeus's divine core is well and truly gone. Just as a heroic spirit cannot maintain their existence without their spirit core, neither can a god maintain their body without their divine core.
That's right. Lord Zeus is no longer with us. I expected chaos there. Has shown themselves in order to carry out Lord Zeus's will in his stead. But this is all wrong. Lord Zeus wished to preserve this civilization, to keep it alive as long as possible. However, Chaos has no particular feelings towards Earth. Chaos's highest priority is preserving the fleet. So Chaos means to absorb not just Olympus, but every resource on this planet's surface. And return to voyaging across the Sea of Stars.
Well, shit.
But, this is terrible. There's no longer anything there.
Hey, where's the Joker? He's an agent of Chaos.
There was nothing and no one left where Chaos resides. All that remains there is a gap in the cosmos.
Chaos, the Primordial God. In Greek mythology, they are said to be the source of the gods. No, more than that. They are the source of all on Earth. It never occurred to me that their true identity would be a titanic rent in the universe itself. A massive eye that peers down on this planet from a gap in the very fabric of space. What's more, they now wish to revert this planet to its primordial state and return to the Sea of Stars. It's gonna attack us. Oh boy. And no more battles here. Oh man. Subjects and civilization, irrelevant. Intelligence and minds, irrelevant. Prosperity, ruin, irrelevant. Writer Toki left us. Same for Giant Mecha Sag, I know. Primordial Chaos reactivation confirmed. All components will be deemed unnecessary. Emergency alert. Emergency alert. Chaos has manifested. They will soon begin harvesting the planet's resources and will then revert the planet's surface to its primordial state. In accordance with Interstellar Migration Treaty, 37% of this unregistered planet's volume will be consumed. All intelligent life forms on this planet are encouraged to evacuate immediately. And go where? Setting aside the self-serving nature of that announcement, as well as the timeline it details, it sounds as though Chaos intends to scoop out 37% of Earth's surface. Okay, let's see. What's the point of unbleaching the Earth if it's just gonna have a huge gaping hole in it? Indeed, suffice to say, if Chaos is successful, Earth will no longer be a suitable planet for human life.
Well, hang on. It doesn't seem like it's going to attack us, right? Chaos perceives the universe on a vastly greater scale than Zeus. I suspect they are not even aware of us. The magical energy they fired at Ares was more akin to a reflex. They don't mean to attack us. Their only intention is to make off of this planet's surface, Lostbelt and all, and set sail on another voyage across the Sea of Stars.
Yeah, just imagine if we had that shit flying around us in our solar system.
So just want to turn us into fuel or some shit for an interstellar pleasure cruise? Screw that noise. I don't know who this chaos bitch thinks they are, but I'm sure as shit not letting that happen. That's right. We still haven't cut down the tree of emptiness. We can't afford to stop now. The Black Barrel has sustained damage. The Ortonex's total output has fallen below 50%. But the auto maintenance function is still working. I can temporarily boost output to 60% for combat.
Chaos is what happened to Pluto. Oof.
My shield remains intact, and Ich's protection is still in effect.
We can't afford to stop here. We have to keep fighting back.
Right.
I'm afraid we can't. It must be at least 20,000 meters away from us. We simply have no means of reaching it. And even if we could, we would need to fight them inside that rift. And fighting in outer space is uncharted territory even for heroic spirits like us. Even if there were a spacefaring heroic spirit here, even if there were a spacefaring heroic spirit here, the battle would be over by the time they were to reach Chaos. Goetia, the king of the demon gods, managed to store all the magical energy of human history in bands of light. But even if we had equivalent energy at our disposal, we would still be unable to destroy Chaos.
That can't be. Excuse me, Mr. Holmes, I have a question.
Go on.
Remind me, are these machine gods different from the conceptual ones?
They aren't. It's difficult to convey accurately, but they are close indeed to gods born from deified natural phenomena. So while they are fundamentally dissimilar to natural gods, they still function as gods who preside over nature and various phenomena. I'm afraid I can't explain it any better than that. Do you understand now, Miss Miyamoto?
I see. So they're basically still natural phenomena, huh? Great, no problem then. I might not have been able to beat Zeus on my own, but I can totally take this chaos thing.
Oh, damn. Musashi?
Wow, Musashi, that's amazing, but are you sure? Cut the shit. I know you want to put on a brave face, but this ain't the time for jokes.
Thank you, Canis. That may be the first helpful assertion you've made since we first met. Musashi being Musashi, I know, right? Miss Miyamoto, I'm afraid that regardless of how exemplary your sword skills may be, there is simply no way you can destroy that enormous mass from...
Who said anything about destroying it? That overgrown temple up there usually sticks to its own side of the universe and never interferes with ours, right? The only reason it's able to stick its pupil into our business now is because of that hole up there. So in that case, all I've got to do is get rid of the hole. I might not be able to destroy the eye, but I can close the window it's looking through, so to speak.
True, but the problem is that hole is not a window. It's a hole in space itself, a total absence of form. It is a void, Miss Miyamoto.
Now you've got it. I finally figured out why I've kept popping up around you guys all this time. I know I said there was something out there I've still yet to slice, but I never thought I'd find it here.
Wait, hang on.
Nope, sorry, we don't have time to wait for permission from some high and mighty official. Not my style. Every heroic spirit here gave everything they had to save proper human history. I might not be from there myself, but it's not like I have anywhere else to go right now. And hey, remember what I told you before about how I got to Olympus ahead of you guys? I tried lots of times to get back to my own world, only to end up drifting into all sorts of others. When I get to the boundary between worlds, there's a light field I always end up falling through. You can see hundreds of entrances to all sorts of worlds that are beneath your feet, so I'd always pick one and jump in, thinking that would be the one that finally gets me home. But I always just ended up in a different world each time. That's how I happened to run into you in Shimosa. Oh, though we did have a really close call back in the American desert, didn't we? Man, that place was a blast. But anyway, the more I drifted, the fewer entrances were left with each trip. It's no surprise, really. I knew that eventually there wouldn't be a world left that would accept me. There's no place for you in any world. I mean, it only figures, right? The Japan I came from was long since pruned away. Looking back on it now, it must have been a Lostbelt itself. And so I became a wanderer drifting through space-time. I kept barging into all sorts of worlds under the pretense of finding my way home, and kept getting kicked out. Sometimes when I found myself in a really nice world, I'd even try to settle down there. I didn't want to face my reality. My options were dwindling rapidly, and I didn't want to deal with it. Then, when you said you'd stop ending up in other worlds, she meant that this one would be her final stop. Coming here was her fate. When I first heard about her condition in Russia, and how this was the only world she had ever revisited via Shimosa, I knew that this would happen someday. Sadly, Miss Miyamoto's world hops are not infinite, but...
Never mind that crap now.
Oh my, so angry. Thank you, Yusaku. Thank you for getting so angry on my behalf. But this is my karma, and my time to shine. Plus, you know how I am. Yusaku. Now that you and I have formed such a close bond, I'm going to make sure I do you proud with this one last thing. Yeah, that's right. This is where my journey comes to an end. And I couldn't ask for many final opponents more worthy than a giant mechanical sky god. Besides, once I perfected my Zero Sword, I always knew that I someday wanted to take it even further. So I've made my decision. No more bouncing from world to world for me. Whatever happens here, happens. Woohoo! Hold up, you can't face that thing alone.
Wait just a damn minute, Musashi.
Ew, sorry we're late. But we finally made it to the Great Shrine's airspace.
Damn, man, you guys are slow.
Who cares about Zeus and his overblown sparks? He's not making my hair stand on end today. After a fierce and daring battle against the Zeus terminals trying to keep us away from the shrine, we're here and ready to back you up.
Okay, because Zeus's authority was keeping them out. Shut the fuck up, Gordolf. Hey, man, don't diss my boy Gordolf right there, man. That guy came in clutch for us.
The Stormborder.
Musashi going out with a bang in style. Ah, this is gonna hurt me now.
Perfect. Just what the sword fighter ordered.
Wait, just what in blue blazes is going on here? When I had Captain enabled aboard a secret jet feature to bring us up past the clouds, the last thing I expected was to find a crack in the sky? What is that thing up in the stratosphere? And is it just me, or is it the most terrifying enemy we've ever faced?
How you doing, Zero?
I can't get a read on its magical energy. It's got to be either a divine spirit or a machine god.
Gordolf as useless as in the Indian Lostbelt. Hey, man, if Gordolf didn't manage to convince Canis, though, man, not only would he have died, though, but in all the other, we would have lost the Stormborder too. So come on, man, cut our tubby guy some slack.
You got it, Da Vinci. That thing is the original Chaos.
Wait. Oh wait, I read Da Vinci as his Gordolf.
I can't get a read on this. I can't get a read on his magical energy. It's got to be either a divine spirit or a machine god. You got it, Da Vinci. That thing is the original Chaos. It's the literal mother of all machine gods, including the 12 Olympians themselves. Now they say they're going to dissolve and absorb almost half the planet's resources before just setting sail on a voyage across the Sea of Stars. Talk about a pain in the ass deity, huh? So it's going to slurp up the whole planet? Can't it just transform anything into magical energy?
Well, hard to stop her. Let's just go back to the ground and pretend we never saw a thing.
Sorry, can't let you do that. Hup.
Musashi, get back here!
As if that's ever worked on me before. I don't even go back to restaurants to pay my checks.
Sorry, I don't like Gordolf. Sure, you cannot like him all you want, though, but he grew on me, and also, you got to admit, he did come and clutch this Lostbelt. Like I said, we probably would have died against Demeter if it wasn't for him.
Just keep the ship headed for that fissure, Director. I've got a special move that'll take care of this in a flash.
What are you saying? Surely that can't be possible. Go on, Yusuke, say something. Is there any way she could possibly pull this off?
Not a chance in hell.
I knew it. Fortunately, as you can see, I always make it a point to keep a level head. And right now, my level head is telling me this nightmare I'm seeing before me could actually destroy the world. Technical advisor, administrative advisor, which one do I believe?
Me, of course. Besides, in the first place...
Warning, warning. Initiating resource collection procedures. All intelligent lifeforms, please close your eyes and relax. Beginning forced shutdown of all lifeform functions. Reverting planet to primordial state. Initiating countdown. Thank you, Primordial Mothership Chaos, and have a wonderful journey. Dude, it's like it's coming to the freaking grocery store.
So it's counting down the seconds until the entire planet is returned to its primordial state? That's the final warning. If you don't do something fast, Chaos will activate the Cronus Crown and disassemble everything on Earth, physically and conceptually, into their component spiritrons. From there, it's only a matter of time until the planet eventually dies. See? We don't have time to think about this.
But... Imagine the grocery voice warning saying, prepare to be yeeted, boys. That's essentially, yeah. That's essentially what's going on.
Senpai is right. Please come back, Musashi. With the border here now, we still have other options available to... Suck it up, you two. You're being silly. You think I don't know all that? This is the best option. The only option. Believe me, I don't want to do this, but everyone not dying... No, but everyone not dying here is a lot more important to me. So please, you know we've been through a lot together. Just let me go. Let me do this. Are you going to take this one chance to go out doing something truly meaningful away from me?
Sorry.
Are you going to take this one chance to go out doing something truly meaningful away from me? As my best master ever, aren't you supposed to use a command spell or magecraft or something to back me up in a moment like this?
Well, I'm kind of out of command spells. Yeah, you're right. Go get him, Niten Ichiryu.
Alright, now that's what I'm talking about!
Give me a second.
Hey, everyone inside the border! Set a course for that hole! Full speed!
But hang on just a moment. Yusuke is glaring at me, and I think he's crying too.
This is Captain Nemo speaking. I'm the captain of the storm border. Don't worry, Saber Miyamoto Musashi. I'll light the way up to the border's bow. And max out his inertia control and repulsion conservation to keep you safe. The storm border might not be as strong as my father Poseidon. But with my Nautilus, the Shadow Border, and Hephaestus' power all helping out, we can still give him a run for his money. So I promise we'll get you to your destination no matter how rough our course might be. Wait a sec. Also just kind of checking some stuff.
Thanks. That'll be a big help. It's definitely a little far to reach on my own, no matter how good with a sword I might be. It's been a long journey. I've slain people, monsters, and now gods. I finally encountered my destiny in the keep of Shimosa's Toke Castle, where my sword at last reached zero. After all that, I could wish for nothing more than to end this journey by setting out for one last selfless act. Truth be told, most of my journey was so pathetic that I'm glad no one was there to see it all. But like, I think I told you before, the times when I got to fight alongside all of you were an exception. A female version of Musashi like me never really fit in anywhere, but with you guys, I finally got to fight for a decent cause. That's why I think I could have been a hero, one who could even measure up to the proper human histories, Musashi. Okay, thanks for everything, Yusaku. Do it, Captain!
No. Roger that. Setting course for the fissure in space-time. Full speed ahead. Full speed ahead. Yeah, you're supposed to say full speed ahead, dude. I'll never forgive you for this, Musashi! Female Musashi will always have a place in my Chaldea. Same here, buddy. Same here. Let's see. Give me a sec, folks. And, well, last part of the section.
Current airspeed is 27,000 kilometers per hour, but I still can't get a read on distance to the target. I can see chaos with the naked eye, but they're still not registering on our sensors. Unless something changes, I don't think the storm border will ever make it to chaos, not even if we had 1,000,000 years.
What do you mean? I can see it right there. Can't we just keep heading straight for it?
No, we can't. The only reason it looks that way to us is because we all have our simple human senses to rely on to perceive it. But the distance to chaos, or rather the route to that void, is actually absurdly complicated. Exactly. It might look like we're going in a straight line, but we're actually going every way. We're actually going every which way but straight ahead.
Whoa, I just took a look at our course on the map and it looks like some sort of jigsaw puzzle. And a three-dimensional one at that. Isn't there anything you could do about this, Captain?
I do have a route planned out, thanks to the paper moon acting as our compass. We're following that route right now, and it's slowly but surely getting us closer to chaos. That being said,
the paper moon's route to chaos will take us 62 hours times 672 attempts. Of course, the storm border will never last that long, to say nothing of Miyamoto Musashi up there on the bow.
Then what are we supposed to do?
Let me just make sure of something, Da Vinci. Have you gotten the hang of piloting the storm border yet? Do you think you can operate this ship by yourselves?
Not easily, but yeah, I think I can manage. I'll never be able to leave this computer room again, though. Oh, and I think I'll also need the Marines. can manage the system here from here, okay, but I'll still need people to keep all the interior facilities clean.
Got it. Then I'll leave more clones behind. I'm sure I can. I'll make sure I do. Besides, they're not much more than extras. There's no need for them to come along with me.
Captain?
It's our route to chaos. If our route to chaos is too long to traverse in reality space, then we'll take a shortcut through void space. So I'll cut the distance down from infinite to finite by making a series of intermittent zero sails.
What? You can't do that, Captain. Not even the Nautilus can handle consecutive zero sails. Besides, the border is made for punching through void space, not jumping through it like a flying fish.
I can do it. I'll make it happen. I swear it on both my Triton and Nemo Spirit origins.
Whoa, come now, Captain. You know you shouldn't be so quick to volunteer to risk your life. Wait, hang on. You don't mean...
Yes, I do, Gordolf. Yes, I do. Gordolf, this chair is yours now. Though I have to say, you seem like you'd be a lot more at home in the cockpit than the captain's chair.
What? You can't be serious. You can't... No, I...
Okay, I'm off to the engine room. It's okay, don't worry about it. Just think of this as the Stormboarder getting a new Triton engine.
That will not be necessary.
Wait, who the hell's saying this? Worry not, child of the sea. You may be short in stature, but you are great nonetheless. We shall make a path for you.
What the? I can't believe it! We've got a road! It's giving us a straight shot to chaos, cutting through every layer of this cross-dimensional maze.
Oh, it's Romulus. We are Romulus Queerness, ally to all determined to carve new paths in this world. We were saving the power left in this body for what comes after, but no more. We have decided to use all our remaining divine aura and all our authority to see you to your destination.
Captain, wait! We can go straight there now! It's only 2,000 meters to chaos now. The border can get there in under 3 minutes.
Yeah, no need for the report, Marine. I can see it for myself. What a beautiful view. It's like looking at an ocean of light. I couldn't have asked for a better stairway to the sun. How can I ever repay you? We may be a god, but we do not seek compensation. Neither will we see you throw your life away. Now go forth, gallant crew of the Stormboarder, and reach the destination we all seek. That is why we were sent here. All roads lead to Rome.
Who was that just now?
Engine room. Crank the engines up to 120% output. I don't care if we end up stranded for 3 minutes from now. We're going to get this job done, or come hell or high water. Come hell or high water.
This journey was so much fun. I'm so lucky I got another chance to keep traveling even after I met my end in Shimosa. I don't know who it was that gave me that chance, but whoever you are, thank you. Oh, but if it was humanity, then I take it back. I mean, it was humanity that made me an outcast. I'm a Musashi subject to pruning theoretical phenomena, so I'll never get summoned again once I disappear.
And yet we have her banner coming up. Next, Keck.
I wish I could record these thoughts somewhere before I'm gone, but that's probably easier said than done. But that's okay. Really, it's fine. After all, I made it this far, and I did it without changing who I am. That's all I need. Goodbye. Goodbye, Yusaku. I might not have been able to put it off.
Oh god, man, why am I stuttering like this right now? I know it is late, but damn.
I might not have been able to pull it off myself. Hell, I never really even thought about trying to. But you'd better make sure you take back your world, okay?
Oh my god. It's hard, man. It's hard. Okay, this is gonna be my thumbnail. Final answer.
Okay, now that I've said my goodbyes, it's time to become the ultimate sword. This battle is what my heavenly eye was made for. Hear me now, kaleidoscope of all things in this world that are born, grow, and multiply. I will sever every path, cut off every branch, and draw forth the null that lies at your essence.
She's burning.
I will slice off every bit I possibly can, then continue to slice off what remains. Thus, I shall become ultimate. I shall become the heavens. But even that is not enough to fulfill my dream. So I will smash through the wall of the heavens and glare at what lies beyond. Once I have severed the formless, the void, the face appear nothing, then I shall become the Buddha's sword and slice through destiny itself. Namu, Tenman Daiji... Namu, Tenman... Daijizai Ten...
Oh god, I'm fucking this up. Sorry, guys.
Namu, Tenman... Daijizai Tenjin. Now's the time for me to use everything I've got.
Distance to the target. Blah, blah, blah. We'll need to punch through several layers of space, acting like a bounded field. Brace for impact. There's still 3, 4, 5 impacts left. Make sure you don't fall off. Current speed, 29,000 kilometers per hour. Temperature of the outer hull is 400 degrees Celsius and rising. Musashi, are you still there? Are you still alive? Even at this speed, we still can't get close to it. It's a lot farther away than it looks. It'll take 30 seconds until we reach the fissure in space. Can you hang in there until then, Musashi? Musashi?
Of course I can, Captain. Don't worry about me. Just keep punching it. Keep the bow pointed up at all the engines at full throttle. We're going to do this thing in style.
You got it. Setting elevation angle to 10 degrees. Once we get above the bounded fields, it'll be all up to you.
Chaos, sorry for the late introduction. Hopefully you won't mind if I let my swords do the talking. This is nothing. Yikes, that was close. Don't tell me I'm gonna get shot down before I get close enough to make my move.
I won't let that happen. The border's going to back you up as best as it can, right to the very end. Don't worry, we'll handle defense. Just save your strength for when it really counts. Spiritron cannon, continue firing. Here's it, folks.
Whoa, nice! Thanks, Captain! I can tell from your voice that you must be a real cutie! Oh man, now I really wish I met up with you guys sooner!
Me too, Miyamoto Musashi. but keep your focus on chaos. 6,000 meters until we reach the fissure. Estimated time until collision, 16 seconds.
Got it. Thanks for the ride, Captain. You did an absolutely fantastic job.
Not at all. It was an honor to help. Your bravery is an inspiration to us all.
All right. Man, that sure is a big eye you've got there. I wonder, can you really see me with it? Even if you can, you're probably thinking, she's only a human. What can she possibly do? Well, you're not wrong. There's no way a normal attack would ever do a thing to a fissure in space-time or the universe.
5 stars, Uber driver? Pretty much, yeah.
Any kind of physical attack would be pointless, as would any form of resistance. Basically, even the katana of the greatest sword fighter ever is even less significant than space dust as far as you're concerned. Yeah, that's right. Everything I've ever done has amounted to no more than space dust. I told myself I was walking the path of the sword even as I lost my way. I kept resisting, trying to accept what I couldn't come to terms with. I don't know if I left anything of value behind. I don't even know if I gained anything at all. But even so, one thing I do know is that I've been lucky enough to meet some incredible people. So here I am.
Oh, please. Don't let me cry.
Now, after a long and self-centered journey, my blade, my sword is ready to reach you. Chaos, your giant fissure in the universe might be devoid of form, but slicing the void is my destiny.
Okay, well, I'll take a look and stuff too.
Hey, Shinman Moody, you shitty old man. You know how you love saying you're the strongest in the world. If you're out there, I hope you're watching this. Because I'm about to go where you never cut.
Okay, wait, I'm just checking something. Okay.
This is for you, Ishana-ten! I shall break through the void to reach the truth. I shall pass beyond the state of zero.
My Chaldea with God Juno who can... I shall break through the void to reach the truth. There you go. Let's actually go sacrifice herself. Oh god. It was a single flash of a sword. A blade that should never have been able to hit its target. A zero slash that reached its mark with perfect accuracy. How can I prove the existence of something that reaches beyond void, beyond non-existence? How can I describe what she did to reach a being whose very essence lies in non-existence? Strike at the chaotic void that lay past a gap in the universe, beyond time and space itself. I promise not to cry again. I can't. It's impossible to put into words. All I can do is tell you what happened afterward. Her blade did indeed rend the very sky, causing the god of the void to disappear beyond space-time without so much as a gasp of surprise. It was, in the truest possible sense, a god-destroying strike. Oh, these are making me depressed now.
I did it! I cut the last god! Not a bad job for a Musashi who shouldn't even exist, huh? That was beyond perfect if I do say so myself. I hope everyone else saw that. I knew I could pull it off if I tried.
This hurts. This hurts my heart. Hey, I'm not crying, you are. So are you, alright? So are you.
What was that? What just happened?
I don't know. Our senses are all going berserk, so I can't tell what's going on outside. What about Musashi? Is she still out and about?
No, she's not. Chaos and Musashi are gone. This ship is a part of me, so I can tell there's nothing outside anymore. No god, no heroic spirit. Nothing. The fissure in space-time, the gap in the cosmos, is closed.
Then, does that mean...
Yeah, I'm not going to mince words. Chaos returned to their original null state. They'll stay silent forever now. Miyamoto Musashi burned out every ounce of her spirit origin and completely disappeared. Okay, I got a quartz. Okay. I tried to prep myself for this, but let's see. Material. Spirit origin list. No. Now that's depressing. Well, I still haven't gotten Tesla. Well. There she is, guys. Data lost. And I don't have Napoleon. Nor these two. Nor her. But... and then there's the Berserker. Data lost again. As beautiful as the day we summed her. I know. I know. That hits hard. That hits really hard, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Can I give the quartz back from Musashi? The day to bring down the gods.
What's going on? What the hell kind of bullshit magecraft was that? The hell do you think you are raining meteors down on me like it's no big goddamn deal? That shit was at least as powerful as Zeus's damn thunderbolts.
Of course. This is the same mage trap I used to defeat Zeus, though only the one time. So, would you agree this display of might is enough to show that I am worthy of being your master, Canis? Now, are you willing to form a contract with me, your summoner, and rise up against proper human history?
God damn, guess that bit about him beating Zeus wasn't bullshit after all. Ha! No thanks, I don't take orders from any man. Especially not the kind of man who tries to make me obey by force, just because he's stronger than me.
You think I'm strong? Me? I'm not. I'm a weak, fragile human. Even this victory only came at a great personal cost. I only managed to win by using every trick at my disposal. You would easily beat me if we were to fight again now.
Like hell I would. This bastard hasn't even worked up a single damn bead of sweat.
I'm not trying to compel you. What I seek is a mutually beneficial relationship. You're just a heroic spirit I need. I want your help. I'm sure you'll find my plan to be to your liking. In fact, I'd even say that, in one sense, you'll find it irresistible. You see, while I have truthfully declared that my goal is to end the world of humans and build a world of gods. No, on second thought, I'll go ahead and tell you everything, just between you and me. And that's the true nature of my plan. Now do you see what I mean?
What? What the hell are you thinking? Why would you tell me that? The hell am I supposed to do now that you've basically told me you mean to betray Olympus? Besides, shouldn't you be telling secrets like that to someone more obedient like the Dioscuri?
You still don't understand. I told you this precisely because I knew I could trust you.
Me? Of course you can't trust me.
Now she's being tsundere.
You know how I said I don't take orders from any man? Well, I was lying. It's not just any man. I don't take orders from anyone. Man, woman, human, or god. You know why I end up in this body, right? Because I'm a killer who hates everyone, god and human alike.
Yes, I know. You hated the gods for their flaws and tyranny, and humans for being weak, yourself included. But even though you were so enraged and despondent and to rend your own body, you still chose to survive instead of taking your life. Canis doesn't identify by she. It. Ultimately, you asked the sea god who wounded you and whom you hated more than anyone for indemnification and were turned into a divine spirit. You didn't do it to become a god like Poseidon. You did it to ensure you would never lose all hope for yourself again.
Don't talk about me like you know me. Try it again and I'll put my spear through you, even if it's the last thing I do before one of your meteors crushes me.
Yes, I'm aware of the potential consequences if I misspeak. But there's no need to worry about meteors. Didn't I really tell you you'd win next time? Here, see for yourself.
Huh? The hell are you taking off your gloves and cloak for? What do you think? The hell? Why are your hands so wrinkly?
They've been like this ever since I was brought back to life. You're the first person I've ever revealed this to.
Huh.
I'd forgotten how good it feels to dress lightly. To tell the truth, I've always hated wearing cloaks. Uh-oh. Now I can't help but want to keep going. Okay. I think I'll take my shirt off too.
Huh? Now what are you talking about? First you bring up Poseidon, and then you start taking your clothes off right on this beach? Not even Zeus would insult me like that. Damn, you look terrible.
Thank you for your honesty. It's refreshing to hear the truth spoken so plainly.
You could give Prometheus a good run for his money, at least in terms of sheer emaciation.
Oh, what are you, naughty boy?
Of course I expect there's probably a more fitting example in your fancy religion. So what about that scar on your chest? How come that one isn't healed?
Oh, this? This happened back in my hometown before I came to Chaldea. It was a curse designed to damage my magical circuits directly. My father inflicted it on me when I was a child. Canis destroying Woody's self-esteem? Damn. Afterwards, I was shut away in a basement for several days, and that's how I got like this.
Shut away, huh? That's a real gentle way of putting it.
It's the only way I can put it. Anyway, to make a long story short, I made out of that basement, made my father retire, and successfully assumed leadership of my family. That was the point when my objective became clear. I swore then and there that I would find a way to overcome betrayal, oppression, discrimination, prejudice, fear, jealousy, anger, anxiety. All the human weaknesses and defects that cast a pall over our lives and minds. Canis, your summoning was no accident, nor was it a compromise. You were my first, indeed, my only choice as far as I'm concerned. As far as I'm concerned, you were the first to show it could be done. I haven't told anyone else my true objective, not Zeus and not the Dioscuri. I came to you because I believe you're the only one who will understand how I feel, and why I made the oath I did. So, how about it, Canis? I have enough power to shock you to your core, but my body's not nearly so tough as yours. I may be overwhelmingly strong, but not so much so as to make the opposing side give up in despair. Am I correct that makes this a particularly enticing offer for someone as hard to please as you?
Her face. You were just gonna call me annoying, weren't you?
Perish the thought.
Alright, I got it. Now hurry up and put your clothes back on before my bloodlust starts to fade.
By the way, I would like to make one thing clear. I am, of course, not an exhibitionist. She's pissed off.
I'll never forgive the gods of proper human history. The gods of this Lostbelt can piss right off, too. Same goes for humans. Don't give a shit what side they're on. They're still all just a bunch of hairless apes. That being said, you have to be out of your goddamn mind to come up with a plan that crazy. I love it. Alright, Kirschtaria, you win. I'll play along with this scheme of yours.
Of course not, Woody. Of course not.
I'm gonna be using you for my own end, so it's only fair you go ahead and do the same. So you're gonna protect Olympus and bring back the Age of Gods, huh? Talk about a careful choice of words. This has gotta be the cruelest scam ever. That bastard Zeus has no idea who he's teamed up with.
Now he's dead. Dead. This is the Storm Border. I expect you probably know what's happened by now, but just to be sure. We succeeded at severing Chaos's connection to this space-time. I can confirm that, as of this moment, they have been permanently sealed away. However, the Storm Border sustained significant damage over its long voyage, and we're currently far off course from the Great Shrine. It'll be about an hour until we repaired the ship and can return to your present altitude. Yusaku, MASH, Sherlock Holmes. The Tree of Emptiness has begun to make its way down to the ground, towards Olympus. Da Vinci thinks that it's trying to make contact with the Earth's surface. One thing's clear right now, the tree's internal... One thing's clear right now, the tree's internal magical energy is continuing to rise and shows no sign of stopping. I wouldn't say Chaos is sealed away, because we can still summon Musashi. Don't you mean data lost? Okay, I just made myself depressed with that one. Sorry about that. There's no time for us... There's no time to wait for us to come back you up. I'd like you to go ahead with the operation to cut down the Tree of Emptiness immediately. Are we calling her that now? I don't know, man. I don't know. All I know is that I made myself depressed when I just did that. You want to start crying? I'll probably cry after the stream. I'll just face plant into a pillow and just fucking cry. I should also tell you that the signal for the servant who handled the chaos situation has been lost. And her record in the Chaldea Spirit Origin Graph stored on the ship now only says data lost. Why you gotta say it, Nemo? Oh, don't. That's all I have for you right now. Good luck.
Musashi.
Data lost. Holmes, I swear to God, if you say that one more time, I'm going to burn you. Nemo is a savage.
That's every last Olympian machine god dead. So what gives? Do these idiots not understand that means our truce is over? Do these idiots not understand that means our truce is over and we're enemies again now? They're all so wide open, it's ridiculous. Damn it, there's no reason not to sneak attack him right now. Alright, guess I'm doing this.
Canis, do not be so quick to sully your honor for the sake of your master. There are as many different masters as there are people, are there not? Would yours himself, a man of honor, be happy with you ending things in this manner?
So you're as considered as you are insightful, Mr. Holy Progenitor. Don't worry, I'm not gonna do it. They all just look so pitiful that I couldn't help but think about it for a moment. Remember our agreement? I said I'd only help you lot out until we take down Zeus. Now that it's done, I'm gonna go head back to my boss. With Zeus dead and Chaos gone, he's all set to swoop in and take everything for himself. Hell, I bet he's hanging out in front of the Tree of Emptiness looking all smug even as we speak. That's right, you're still Kirshtaria's... Yeah, that's right, I'm that pretentious show-off servant. Always have been, always will be. Still, I'll say this for the bastard, he's worth it. And I'll tell you... And I'll tell you this too, Yusaku and Mash, he's worth fighting... He's worth fighting and fighting as hard as you can. I might be a misanthropic killer, but that much I can say for damn certain. What? I might be a misanthropic killer, but that much I can say for damn certain.
Canis, how can we reach the Tree of Emptiness's roots?
What, you need me to tell you that? Isn't it obvious? See that palace off to the side from the Cronus Crown? It leads right to the tree's roots. Of course, it's losing altitude along with the tree now, so you have to go up to the mountain. You'll have to go up the Machina. So you'll have to go up to the Machina corridor first. From there, just keep heading up. You'd have to be complete idiots to miss it. Let me give you one last word of warning. This goes for you too, twins.
Us?
If you don't want to die... No, wait, that's not right, is it? If you want to stay alive as long as possible, then get out of the Dodana and go back home while you can. I'm gonna kill the Chaldeans one way or another. They've got no choice but to fight, but you two... We're not going anywhere. We swore we'd put an end to this world, and that's just what we're gonna do. That's so. Alright, got it. If it's death you want, I'll be glad to give it to you. And while I'm at it, I'll show you what a real master is like, too.
Got anything to say in response, Yusaku? Let's just get this done. It's time to defeat Kirschtaria. Oh shit, we're actually gonna go fight.
Right, the most crucial mission we've been entrusted with.
Well done. It seems there's nothing left for us to say.
Holy progenitor Romulus! Is it just me, or is your body glowing even more brightly than before? It's not that, Europa. That's a spirit origin dispersing. It means his manifestation is almost over. What happened, Holy Progenitor Romulus?
Forgive us. Unfortunately, we will not be able to join you for your battle against the mage who grew Atlas, the opponent you must defeat at all costs. Though Aether may have summoned us here, we retain a Grand Class Spirit origin. And the only time a heroic spirit with grand status appears is when the final showdown is close at hand. And while, owing to this Lostbelt's own peculiarities... Yeah, that sounded easier in my head to say than I thought. Time to fight Woody. And, while owing to this Lostbelt's own peculiarities, 2 Grand Servants were summoned here. We made the same choice the other did, to protect this world rather than eradicate our enemy. Escorting the Storm Border to the Void spent the last of our magical energy. Soon, our spirit origin will vanish. Hey, but I have you now. Whatever battles are yet to come, you will now need to fight them alone. We hope you can forgive us. Thank you for helping them get there. It's okay. We've got this. We see. Then we leave the rest in your hands, O Mage of Modernity. Oh, Mage of Modernity. Damn. I never thought about how to say these words until now. Because I just see modern and that. God damn. Reading is hard. If, in the battles to come, you should encounter a foe that threatens to shatter your very soul, look to the sky. Emptiness, or, to think of it another way, space with which to dream, is within grasp to all who reach for it. Even that which lacks form can serve as fuel for the heart. Furthermore, emptiness belongs not to the gods, but to humans. Do not be afraid to reach out and take it. Do that, and your hands will reach even those terrible heavens as surely as ours. Damn, alright.
Was that an earthquake? No, that shaking was the floating shrine starting to move.
Now that Zeus is gone, Olympia Dodana has begun to lose power. We'd best be on our way, Mr. Yusaku. It appears we don't have much time left. Okay, we're fighting a Lancer, so that means we're gonna fight Canis. Still crying over Musashi. Don't worry, man. Don't worry. Music, folks. Who is that? Ooh, Ash Hime. Thank you for the follow and thanks for joining the harem. How are you doing? Thank you for the follow. Hey guys, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna get myself a drink. Oh, what? Muted? I thought I hit the button. Whoops, sorry about that, folks. So if you saw it continuing with like smallest bit of silence, yeah, sorry. Really, I thought I hit the unmute button though. Sometimes with this mic, you gotta hit it multiple times. What is this place? Okay, yeah, these parts I was just reading by myself. It seems I was reading these by myself though, so. Faux, and all that stuff. Faux, just have Faux narrate everything now. A table that differs significantly from Olympian design. 7 chairs. A modern-day magical circuit in the room. It seems most likely that this is the Crypta's meeting room. I expect this is where Kirschtaria and the other Crypters... Attention, my fellow Crypters evacuating to Olympia Dodana. If you're hearing this, Zeus has fallen to Chaldea, and the Tree of Emptiness now belongs solely to me. The moment is at hand. The Tree of Emptiness's stored magical energy has reached a critical point. Now that my Tree of Emptiness, Atlas, is about to fully bloom, our contest to grow our Lostbelts and determine the next course of human history is over, and I've won. I only hope that you're all still alive to hear this. I'm sure you have many thoughts, but I hope you can accept the new world that will soon be upon us. Farewell.
That was Kirschtaria! Then that corridor must be the one that leads to the Tree of Emptiness. Huh? Master, the woman we saw in the Russian Lostbelt is standing in front of the corridor.
Huh? What are you talking about, Mash? There's no one near the corridor.
Makarios is right. There's no magical energy there either. Are you okay? Are you sure you're not just exhausted? Huh? But I can see her right there, plain as day.
Come to think of it, our instruments couldn't observe her in Russia either. I mean, you guys can hear me now, right? I know I went a bit ahead, but yeah. There we go. Perhaps she wishes to tell us something, or perhaps she's some kind of random phenomena. Alright, cool. Ayo. Regardless, we have no time to deal with her now, as it seems she won't be getting in our way. It may be best if we moved on and ignored her. Okay, come on, Mash.
I know you're right, but she seems like she really does want to. She seems like she does want to tell us something.
Forget about the invisible girl and come on. We're almost at the end of this. What are you scared of at this point? This guy completely kicked your asses in Atlantis, right? Don't you want to return the favor this time? Yeah, you're right. Right now I'm going to focus on Kirschtaria.
Right, well said, Master. I'm so sorry. I wish I knew what it is you wanted. I wish I knew what it is you wanted to tell us. Next time, I'll make sure to hear what you have to say, but right now, I have to go.
She does look creepy, though. I know, right? You know, even I can never tell what it is you're thinking. Tell me, priestess, did you want to stop them, or did you want to kill them here and now? I see. It goes without saying, does it? Then, as I suspected, you simply don't care one way or the other. Understood. In that case, I won't interfere with their battle either. Perhaps Kirshtaria's inhuman resolution and an unshakable willpower will prevail. Perhaps it will be the daring and unpredictable Chaldeans who carry the fate of humanity on their shoulders. Or perhaps our luck will prevail over both, even after making enemies of everyone.
Regardless of what happens, as a lone priest, I will simply watch and see what form the form God's own truth will take. Well then. So that's the Atlantic Lostbelt's tree.
Huh? That's strange. I'm not getting any response from Sheba. I'm not seeing anything in the way of confirmed future attack patterns or future prediction either. It looks like it doesn't have any hostile intent whatsoever.
What? Does this mean this tree of emptiness doesn't possess any means of attacking its enemies? Or perhaps that it has no need for them?
So this is the Tree of Emptiness Atlas. Even I have never seen it this close before. It really does look like there's a galaxy inside an empty tree. I mean, I could see that from the ground before too, but...
Yeah, seeing it up close is somehow overwhelming. I mean, it's definitely beautiful, but more than that, it's terrifying, I take it. I feel the same way, Adele, Macarios. Hello, Chaldean remnants and Olympian traitors. As a representative of both worlds, allow me to welcome you to the Tree of Emptiness, Atlas. Oh, Limbo's back. Fuck.
Limbo! Right you are. It is I, the very Limbo you defeated only a short while ago. Surprised? Shocked? Shocked? No need to say anything. I can tell exactly how you feel. You're positively quivered with astonishment, yes? But as you can see, I am indeed immortal. No matter what manner of harm is visited upon me, I will always bounce back as surely as turning a page.
I never gave you permission to speak, Limbo. Be warned that I am not as lenient as Zeus. Now be quiet, or you'll find. Now be quiet, or you'll find yourself burning to cinders like the page to which you've just likened yourself.
What was that? A mere crypter telling me, a mere crypter daring to tell me what to do?
You mean you still haven't noticed? Unbelievable. You do understand that you're the Shikigami Limbo left here to keep an eye on the Tree of Emptiness, yes? Well, the thread tying you to the real Limbo has been cut. You are now Limbo's last remaining clone.
Impossible! I'm afraid you must be mistaken. Only that Onmyoji could ever hope to sever my spells. What? It has been severed? How? What could have possibly happened? This is terrible. Absolutely terrible. What a horrible joke. I can't believe I can only die one more time. Very well. If you'll excuse me, Kirschtaria Wodime, I believe I shall leave this in your hands. I'm going to wait over by the Tree of Emptiness and watch you all kill one another from afar.
Good grief. Incorrigible to the end. First off, let me congratulate you for prevailing against Zeus. I was sure your chances were almost non-existent. I'm impressed you managed to defeat him without losing a single member of your team. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, frick, we got a raid party of 20? Hey, hello, Necromancer. Hey, thank you for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. Mancer 11428. Hello. And you are also playing Fate Grand Order. And you got here at a pretty interesting time because now He said, without losing a single member of the team, and then now, I am triggered because Musashi just died. So how was your stream? How was your FGO stream? Did you say without losing anyone? Oh god, I'm really digging the story for Olympus, man. I tried not to cry when Musashi died. Oh, was I mistaken? Let me see. It's been good. Tired as hell, though. I'll bet, man. And for those of you who are first entering my stream, though, let me just make an introduction. I'm Yusei D-Wheeler. I am a variety streamer and a VTuber, as you can see, though. And I play a lot of different games, though. I mean, yesterday I did a Minecraft collab with my good friend Hana and Pandy Bunny. And, like, the week before, I also did a collab with Emu, Pandy, Vamsu, and, well, Hana joined in, too. And hey, Misakai, how's it going? I see you are among the raiders, Misakai. Anyway, I'm gonna drop dead, but good luck with the rest of the stream, mud guy. Yeah, no problem. Thank you for the raid. Holy crap. I didn't expect a big raid like at this time of night/morning. Wait, what? Wait, what do you mean, wait, what? Oh. Oh, okay, I thought you were part of the raid. Sorry, you just opened up... Okay, so you just happened to pop in as I got raided. Okay, dude, okay. Not a problem. Not a problem at all. Oh, morning. Oh shit, is that the sun? Okay. There's you, Yusaku, Mashkiriolite, Queen Europa, Sherlock Holmes. Was there another who deserved to be counted among the ranks of proper human history? If it is all the same to you, I would appreciate it if you kept the provocations to a minimum. Much as I would like to speak with you at length, we simply haven't the time. That tree of emptiness behind you is in a very precarious state, and we're not about to let all our hard work thus far be for nothing. We will be cutting it down as soon as possible, whether you like it or not. A most practical decision. But I'm afraid you're a bit too late. My tree of emptiness is already complete. What are you reminding us of our dear Saber? God damn. Guy got no chill, man. He's got no chill. Before, it was simply waiting to fully bloom. Now it's using over half its power to protect itself. Once a tree of emptiness's bark reaches that point, it is no longer possible to interfere with it externally. The only ones who can make the tree die are Zeus, who was connected to it directly, and myself, since I possess the right to use it as I see fit, and that means... If we want to cut down the tree of emptiness, our only choice is to defeat you, right?
Yes, that's right, Master. Kirschtaria Wodime, if what you say is true, then all you had to do was stay out of sight and wait. But instead, you chose to show yourself and confront Master Yusaku directly. And that must mean you're prepared, aren't you?
I am. If you are able to defeat me, I am prepared to hand over the Tree of Emptiness. Oh, you never wore an expression so fierce as the one I see on you now, Mash. You too, Yusaku. I'm glad I'm finally getting to see your true selves. I knew you two weren't fighting me with all you had back in Atlantis. Or at least, what I saw of you there didn't quite fit what I'd heard about you before. That sounds easy. I was told you two never give up no matter how powerful your opponent is, that you swallow your despair and rise up to meet any challenge. I was also told that you acknowledge your fears, remember to search for answers, hold on to hope, and never doubt who you are. that you were a master who faced impossible odds and fought through them all while carrying the future of humanity on your shoulders. Ah, this is so exciting. At last, you are finally as I imagined. Now, you look just like David described. Now, you just look like David described. Now, you are indeed the greatest enemy I could hope to face. There's a lot I want to say to you, but it can wait until after we've beaten you. Foe! Foe! I am here, foe! Witness, I am now the god of your new world, foe! Oh, foe's just kidding. Can you imagine if foe was really like that?
Whoa. When did you learn to talk tough like that, Yusaku? True, I never thought I'd hear you say anything like that either. And yet, strangely enough, it also sounded just like something you would say.
Said like true lumberjacks. Indeed, Mr. Yusaku does seem to be back to his old self, as he used to be at Chaldea. Right now, it's clear he is not consumed with sympathy for this Lostbelt, nor preoccupied with the mystery of the foreign god. His only focus right now is on the powerful enemy before him. Now I see. So this is what you wanted, Kirschtaria. A battle to determine the greatest master. And a way to entrust what's to come to Yusaku without putting himself in his debt. Wonderful! That's just what I was hoping for, Master of Chaldea, though you were never one of us. Don't worry, I'm not going to pull an Akuta. I'm simply going to obliterate you here and now.
The enemy master has assumed the combat stance. Master!
Right. Let's show them what we're made of, Mash. Come, Canis. Let's begin. This will be the last battle to ever be fought between humans. Alright. Mash, I choose you. I mean, what? We're gonna have our Pokemon battle first. I meant servant battle. Fuck! So the only one we can pick is Sherlock. And of course we need Mash as a starting member. Luckily she's still there. Alright. Oh, excuse me. Okay, well, let us bring in some sabers. Why? If I use her, it would be like she never died, did she? I say that with all the copium in the world. Lost data would be poetic. But you know what? Let's see. Let's bring good old Nero back to the fray. Let's swap back to Waver. Let's see now. Let's bring her anyway. And the final saber. You. Ah. Oh, we finished this bag of chips. Yeah, at the store today, I bought like a bag of Naruto Shippuden potato chips that are scrambled egg flavored. It's actually not that bad. I was curious and I wanted to try it, so I did. Still Musashi, why?
よくぞ参った。
Another break gauge. Oh, we already had Gajuna on our side. I don't know, man. I don't know.
受け取るがよい。
Sorry about that.
道を開け。皇帝の花道なるぞ。とう。さすがだな。 春の日差し、花の乱舞。開け、ヌプティアエドムスアウレアよ。歌え、アクスカエレスティス。その愛は。行くぞ。
Wow, that's already one gauge broken.
今日の見せ場だな。
That's a lot of attack ups. Let's see now.
これ直すがよい。来月衝撃版想定します。
こういうのどうだ。
道を開け。皇帝の花道なるぞ。示談想定し前に出ます。 春の日差し、花の乱舞。開け、ヌプティアエドムスアウレアよ。歌え、アクスカエレスティス。世の
Whee! Alright. Just stored the break gauge?
俺は
受け取るがよい。
つまり中だな。他にやることないの？じゃあこういうのどうだ。
以前のようにはいきませんが。やつめ。
こ
神明凍結展開。これは多くの道、多くの願いを受けた幻想の城。こうせよモールド・キャメロット。内熱衝撃板装填します。示弾装填します。照準捉えました。行くぞ。
Oh. Okay, I thought Candace was gonna get a bump in her magical energy. Chance for invincible? Oh man, I don't like that. Okay, so she is AoE. I know I just lost you, Musashi, though, but we're gonna need you to come in clutch for us. The break invincible for you. Break invincible for us. What? That was it? Oh, okay. Sweet. Oh, and so I guess we fight Kirschtaria next. Give me a sec, folks. I'm not taking enough. Good luck on Woody. Yeah, thank you. Have a good one, Unafraid.
Damn it.
Okay, sorry about that.
Damn it. These guys just won't let the hell up. What a pain in the ass. What the hell's going on here? Come on, Kirschtaria. Come on, Kirschtaria. What are you holding back for? Do the thing already.
What thing? Do you mean what I showed you on that beach back the...
Not that, dumbass. Those meteors you'd have to throw around. I never got to see him at Atlantis, and I want to kick back and enjoy the show from the winning side for once.
Ah, you mean my meteor rain. You mean my meteor rain. Naturally, I'm not going to hold anything back, however. It would seem it's time. Excuse me, Yusaku, but would you mind pausing for just a few seconds?
Huh? Master, the Tree of Emptiness's inner magical energy is spiking rapidly. Get back! It's not safe!
What? Something's coming down from the sky? Could this be the fallen god's advent? Though right now, I must admit, I'm more concerned with that sky. It's neither the night sky nor outer space. It's not even the same cross-dimensional space where chaos resided. Even I can't make heads or tails of it. What is that? Did the Tree of Emptiness's insides just disappear? No, wait. I can see something inside. Is that a giant? It looks humanoid.
Indeed. That is the body of our god. That glorious form of our glorious god is the very reason we disciples were summoned. Excellent work, Kirschtaria. Excellent.
I think I was going to say I'm impressed.
Yeah. I'm impressed to see a mere human accomplish this. Well done. I admit, I had my suspicions that your little tiff with Chaldea may be violating your contract with the foreign god. But, as they say, all's well that ends well. And indeed, with this, humanity has fully and finally reached its end. Now, no one can stop the advent of God.
The foreign god cannot take physical form on this planet. Thus, when the Tree of Emptiness grows to completion, and its hollow is fully filled, the foreign god will descend to Earth using the tree as their vessel. It's just like what you did with the Grand Summon Article Aether. It's over. Game, set, and match.
Kirschtaria! I don't think so, Yusaku. You put up a good fight, but you're simply far too late and far too powerless. You know, since this is all so incredibly thrilling, I think I'll go ahead and deal with you myself, so that Lord Kirschtaria need no longer...
However, there is no place for the foreign god here. Look closer, Limbo. See for yourself exactly what's inside my Tree of Emptiness, what is offered to it.
What are you talking about? That form inside... The form inside the Tree of Emptiness is clearly the body of... What? What is this sickening divinity? How can there be another god inside? Who is this loathsome squatter? Who is this other god? Who the hell do you think? You forget all the times Kirschtaria mentioned his name. The Tree of Emptiness' name isn't Magellan, it's Atlas. Then... You mean you summoned the Divine Spirit inside the tree? Atlas... Grr. Who is this Atlas? In Greek mythology, Atlas is the name of a titan who literally carried the world on his shoulders. So you brought him here ahead of time, Kirschtaria?
Yes, I did. I actually summoned 3 servants in total. Canis, a divine spirit from proper human history, the Dioscuri from the Lostbelt, and Atlas, the giant who served as the foundation of the Greek world in proper human history. After coming to a mutual understanding, he agreed to aid me in my plan. A plan to build a new age of gods in this world, rather than hand it over to the foreign god.
How dare you!
Excuse me.
This is a clear breach of contract!
Not at all. I've obeyed every instruction the foreign god gave me. Our agreement was that I grow my Tree of Emptiness to completion. We never agreed on what was going to fill it. Despite its name, it didn't feel right having it sit there so empty, so I took the liberty of preparing a resident for it ahead of time.
The halos are glowing red? You mean its communications have been cut off? This is a disaster! The foreign god will never be able to descend like this! What is the meaning of this, Kirschtaria Wodime? How dare you disobey the foreign god?
Obedience was not what I offered the foreign god to begin with. We merely made a deal as equals. I never stopped believing in the future, the possibilities of humanity. My own body may no longer fit... My own body may no longer fit in with proper human history thanks to the foreign god resurrecting me. But I never attempted to overthrow humanity for the foreign god's sake. I moved away from proper human history so I could expel them. Suffice to say, Limbo, I've always despised you and the way you take twisted pleasure in destruction.
How dare you speak to me like that, you wretched traitor! Not so fast, idiot! You want to get to Kirschtaria, you're gonna have to go through me first! Impudent, false divine spirit! This is a new low, even for a barbaric servant like yourself! You think? I hardly gave you a second thought, Limbo. You wasted so much energy mocking everyone you could that I never know.
Sorry.
You wasted so much energy mocking everyone you could that I knew you were gonna end up the biggest laughingstock of all.
So, does this mean the foreign god isn't going to come here then? Correct. There is already another god occupying the one place they could manifest. So the foreign god will appear here as long as Atlas is around. No. So the foreign god will never appear. So the foreign god will never appear here as long as Atlas is around.
Then, does this mean Kirschtaria did all of this to protect Earth from the foreign god?
If only it were that simple, but it isn't, is it, Kirschtaria? At long last, I'm finally beginning to see exactly what it is you pose a great threat to. Right you are, Sage of Chaldea. Your insight and observational skills are remarkable, all the more so considering that Zeus interfered with your mind. I have no desire for the foreign god to rule Earth, but I also refuse to submit to proper human history.
Huh? But you just said that you're going against the foreign god, that everything you've done was to help humanity's future.
Not humanity's future, humans. I have no wish to protect proper human history, nor do I think that human history thus far has taken the original path. In that regard, it makes no difference whether I or the foreign god use the Tree of Emptiness, MASH. I simply can't bring myself to choose a future for proper human history. You of Chaldea are the only ones who can do that.
Is this the calm before a great flood? The kind that once drowned the world of proper human history? No, that can't be right. This will still no doubt destroy the world, but it's so very warm.
Just tell us what it is you're after already, Kirschtaria. The rebirth of humanity, of course. The bell of revolution has been rung. Atlas will use the magical energy stored in the Tree of Emptiness to create new laws, new textures, and spread them across the world. As for myself, I will make my declaration. Human wisdom has met its defeat. Human power alone is simply incapable of progressing beyond this point. Humans are fundamentally incapable of making the right choice. I, of course, am no exception. No matter how many times we deliberate, fight, and so on and so forth, our history will never become what it should. Why? It should be obvious. Humans are hopelessly limited by our lifespans. We are weak, exceedingly so, not as individuals, but as a species. Only those within certain privileged environments are capable of love, acceptance, and respect. At its heart, human intelligence is built on taking from others, on selfishness. There is no utopia to be found down that path. Worlds such as that will always produce innocent victims. The hell that was proper human history proves as much beyond the shadow of a doubt. But that doesn't mean we can give up. For something this important, there's no room for compromise or backpedaling. What I'm after is simple. If a utopia is beyond current human reach, then I'll revolutionize what it means to be human. If the human species is weak, then I'll make it stronger. That's right. Every human on this planet is about to be reborn. They will leave their weak human forms in favor of superior bodies, heightened senses, and marvelous potential. I will have them become something greater than human. A new life form that even surpasses the machine gods. Naturally, that goes for all of you as well. This is my plan. A new age of gods. Once everyone is like unto a god themselves, there will be no more inequality. Every last person will have the power and the responsibility to influence the world. And one day, should all these new gods be willing, they will give birth to a new intelligence who can and will lead history to a much better place. That is my conclusion, my own Operation God Destroyer. As of today, humanity will bring down the very concept of gods.
Does that young man realize what he's saying? Why is the ship only picking up audio? Get Kirschtaria up on that screen already, damn it! I can't believe the god-unfearing delusions that not-so-sweet summer child is spouting. How dare he try to make all of humanity into gods? We can't let him get away with such a dastardly... Wait, did he say gods, not monsters? Or spare parts for some nightmare ritual? No, that can't possibly be right. There's simply no way he could do that. That's the whole trouble with kids these days. They think they can attract all the votes they need just by dangling an impossible manifesto in front of...
I don't think he's exaggerating, Director. It looks like he's telling the unvarnished truth. All the Stormborder's instruments support what Kirschtaria is saying. Right now, the Tree of Emptiness Atlas is spreading the true fifth element, true ether, across the world. In fact, even as we speak, it's refining your soul's spiritual format, its grade, in other words. And not just for you, it's doing the same for Yusaku, Mash, and all the Border's staff, too. If this keeps up, even as you retain your humanity, you guys will really turn into beings that will eventually have the same capabilities as heroic spirits. Or to measure you on humanity's scale, you'll end up being on the same level as gods.
Oh, come now, surely you jest.
Master, your magical circuits are improving in both mass and quality. No way, it's not just you. It's happening to me, Macarios, and Adele too.
Unfortunately, Mr. Wodime, that plan is pure fantasy. You think making everyone into superior godlike beings will usher in a new world? Even if you succeed at giving people everything they need, whether it be a sense of fulfillment, long and healthy lives, or physical abilities that eliminate the necessity for complete competition. So long as people retain their intelligence, there will always be conflict. Exactly. There will always be conflict as long as humanity exists. The only difference will be in the scale and destruction. What you are trying to do here is... I understand that. As long as individuals exist, fighting will remain the only cycle of growth. But that will come to an end one day. With a larger perspective, broader wisdom, and a longer lifespan in which to learn and grow, humanity will be sure to reach the next cycle. That's right. You will all be able to break the chains that humanity thus far could not. From here on, humans will no longer need to make gods to save... From here on, humans will no longer need to make gods to save them. Everyone will be a god capable of saving everyone else. But something about this still seems... That being said, some things will certainly be lost in service of this greater good. I mean, when someone starts talking about the greater good, that is usually a red flag. I meant, who are they to decide what's the greater good? This revolution will be limited to humanity on Earth as it exists right now. I don't have the power to bring back the people from proper human history. Once Atlas's texture cover Earth, proper human history will be gone forever, well and truly lost. After all, it will no longer have any place to return to, just like the foreign god cannot occupy the Tree of Emptiness with Atlas keeping them away.
What? But then... Then your plan is essentially the same as the foreign gods. It's not any different from having wiped the Earth clean.
What do you think, Yusaku? Don't you agree that my plan has merit? Under different circumstances, I think it's incredible. But, as things stand now, I can't accept it. Do you think I'm merely running away? That I seek to abandon the past and the present? You're not wrong. I have no good response to that. While I do believe you're capable of bringing that past and present back, I also can't deny that I'm passing all that work on to you. It seems the foreign god has taken measures to deal with me. What? I suppose it only makes sense that they would seek to end my life since they can't touch the Tree of Emptiness. I'm sorry, but I'm afraid none of you have a choice. I'm going to use the Tree of Emptiness Atlas to revolutionize the world before the foreign god can break our contract. What you do next is up to you, Yusaku and Mash. You can choose this revolution and its bright future, a future of gods where everyone is happy. Or you can choose proper human history in all its bleakness with its myriad problems and dead ends. But be warned, if you try to interfere, I will show you no mercy. This is my grand order. It is the ideal I have fought for through my entire life. If you wish to stand in its way, then you must fight with all the strength you possess. This planet's future rests upon the outcome of this battle. If you think you can choose a greater future than I, if you believe you are strong enough for me to entrust you with the Tree of Emptiness, then prove it. I am Kirschtaria Wodime. As a crypter, I denounce proper human history. I am an enemy of Chaldea, and by extension, you. And I am the leader of Team A who fought to protect humanity. Well... let's bring in our writers. I'll bring this Merlin here. And Mash has to be a starting member, of course. Let's see. Who can I bring? Nope. Don't want to bring her. Definitely don't want to bring her. Oh, maybe I'll bring Maid Altar. I'll pick you. Alright, let's do this. I think after this we'll call it a night.
星の形、空の形、神の形、我の形。天体は空洞なり、空洞は虚空なり、虚空には神ありき。
観念しろ。奉仕の時間だ。食べたアイスの数まで覚えてはいます。待っていろ。すぐに片付ける。古きルーム。こういうこともできる。
Recovery activation sustain NP attacks. Damn. No effect. Huh.
エンジンを回せ。処刑の時間だ。
Oh wait, did he neutralize class damage? Well, damn, alright.
イエス了解したご注文でしたそのように逃がす水面をかけるは不当の間だロック鉄モルダ
あまり無理はさせないでほしいな。
ー一掃する
天は巡らす。
What? Just auto charge? Okay, I did not expect he would spam this already.
スタース、コスモス、ゴッツ、アニムス、アントルム、アンバース、アニマ、アニムスピア。
Oh no, he's dropping more meteors, guys. Oh, bullshit.
タイムカードを押しておいてくれ
内熱衝撃板装填します。こういうこともできる。
Let's try this action replay.
古き
I
ルー
bet he is. Okay, that doesn't work either.
オーケー振りを決めるぜ。ベアナックルだ。
Huh, thought I clicked something, alright.
손재 베아 하울링 골든 드라이브.
あまり無理はさせない
Okay,
で
there goes one of his gauge. Whoa, where'd all that defense come from?
血は動かず王城の兆しよ。
ごめんなさい。先輩、
What?
カルディアの灯火よ。
Must negated my buffs.
Pharaoh の真意を見るがいい。地上にあってファラオに不可能なし、万物万象我が手中にあり。任せな、風になるぜ。オーケー、ベアナクール。
Alright, let's do it.
Sonja, Bear Howling, Golden Drive.
あまり無理はさせないでほしいな。
Oh, that's a lot of HP gained.
See. Rock and roll.
これはさすがに王 兆しを
Okay. Let's do it.
全能の神よ、我が業を見よ。そして平服せよ。ラブチウムテンピース。
あまり無理はさせないでほしいな。
ダジャクダジャク、ダジャクダジャク、ファラオに歯向かう愚か者めが、
天上の神々、強運の星を。
そういうこともできる。
ファラオの真意を見るがいい。
オーケー、ベアな決めるぜ。そんじゃ勝ちまそうか。ベアハウリング、ゴールデンドライ。
You're up for us, I think. Yes, I am. Who are you picking, Zero? I'm doing so little to him now.
天は巡らずカルディアの灯火よ。チキンレースだ俺。クーベアナックルだ。スマッシュ。
Oh, yeah, I forgot he's resistant to critical attacks.
これはさすがに王女の兆しを。任せな、風になるぜ。
よかろう、よかろう。ダジャクダジャク、ダジャクダジャク、もろい。ファラオに歯向かう愚か者めが、
カルディアの灯火よ。明星のしるべよ。
地上にあってファラオに不可能なし、万物万象、ファラオの真意を見るがいい。
決めるぜ。
Get him to evade.
Be cool. 決めるぜ。Yeah! Rock and roll! スターズ、コスモス、ゴッツ、アニムス、アントニー、アンバース、アニムスフィア。
力足らずか。
There goes Scotty.
豊穣の兆しを
オーケーベアナックルだ決めるぜベアナックルだ
Here it goes.
そんじゃ届くかベアハウリングゴールデンドライ
あまり無理はさせない
Huh, he's not recovering anymore. It's probably like a random chance. Huh? What was that power up on a timer?
カルギアの灯火を
よかダジャクダジャクダジャクダジャクファラオに歯向かう愚か者めが
天井
Are you
の
kidding me?
豊穣の兆しを
チキンレースだよかろうベアナックルだ決めるぜ よかろうベアナックルだダジャクダジャクもろい
天は巡らず
Oh, great. So I didn't have any evades left.
スタースコスモスゴッツアニムスアントニアンバースアニムスピア
オジマンディアスねん
Oh. Let's continue. Using our Zenzu being I'm in St. Quartz.
食べたアイスの数まで覚えてますクールダウンちょっとどれにしようかな
内熱衝撃板装填します。
エンジンの量ご注文ですそのように降車しない一点のミスもパワートブレイクモールだ
あまり無理はさせないでほしいな
行儀の悪い打ち抜く
地は動かず強運の星を
こういうこともできる。以前のようにはいきませんが、
了解した。ご注文でした。そのように。
Sniped.
神明凍結展開。これは多くのうち多くの願いを受けた幻想の城。こうせよモールド。
一掃する。
カルディアの灯火よ、明星のしるべよ。
Keeps taking away my buffs.
What? なんだと？なんだと？
So.
ささやかに。どうかな？身が高い。神に触れて。
天は巡らず。これはさすがに
2 more times.
待っていろ。すぐに片付ける。
Let's see now.
.特別だ。エンジンを回せ。神戸を垂れて寒類にむせば。我が名に紐付けられし力。我が声に応えて門を開け。来たれ我が城。影の城。ゲートオブスカイ。
Alright. Got that.
降車すな。一点のミスもパワートブレイクモルガー。
あまり無理はさせないでほしいな。
行儀の悪い。
地は動かず。豊穣の兆しよ。
パラドックスのベクターセット。
命令とは。
前に示談装填します。
ささやかに。
照準捉えました。ブースターストライク。
天は巡らず。カルディアの灯火よ。
内熱衝撃板装填します。
Alrighty.
徹底的良好注文でした。その
There we
よう
go.
そこだ。撃ち抜く。
地は動かず。
I'm getting weak in
豊穣
this.
の兆しよ。
ける。
古きルール。
前に出ま、はい、示弾装填します。照準捉えました。ブーストスターバーニア突撃します。確実に
カルディアの灯火よ、豊穣の兆しよ。
どれにしようかな。命令とな。
徹底的ご注文でしたらそのように
ささやかに
一掃する。
強運の星よ、カルディアの灯火よ。
Alright. All or nothing.
内熱衝撃板装填します。
Alright. Let's see. Almost there, yep.
Yes, 了解した。
He doesn't have his protection arm the way he does. But this should still be enough to kill him, I think. Hello, Nasodian Lord. Welcome to the stream. Yep, that messed him up completely.
倒れはしない。決して倒れは。
震え、凍てつき、砕け散る時まで諦めることは許さんぞ。
Alright. That's it for him. Ooh, more of these. Your support list makes me jealous, not gonna lie. I get that a lot. I mean, I am a whale, but I haven't done a lot of whaling recently, though. So just other stuff to save up for. I see. So this is the master you raised, Doctor. I feel as though I'm going to be blinded. I feel as though my heart's going to burst. Wait, wow, I didn't notice it was NP5, oh god. Yeah. I did a lot of whaling. I was never too worried about what might happen if I collapsed along the way, or if I lost my way altogether. Because I trusted David would be there to carry on where I left off. But amazingly, it looks like there was yet another candidate stronger than me all along. That was for Atlantis. Indeed, you've put up an incredible fight, Yusaku. It can be fairly said that you have defeated me. Of course, that doesn't change the fact that you, like me, are so utterly spent that you can no longer stand. So, you accept your defeat. Does that mean you're going to shut down Atlas? I can't do that. At this point, not even my death will cause Atlas to stop. I'm afraid you're all going to become new gods, whether you want to or not. For that, I am truly sorry. But once you have, you're free to use the Tree of Emptiness however you like. There may not be a way to defeat them now, but once your senses have been heightened to godly levels, I'm sure you'll eventually find a way to stop the foreign god's plan as we... I have to keep looking at that list like, god damn. I meant... Alright. The sky is burning? No, it's not the sky. Is it the Tree of Emptiness branches? Mash, Yusaku, get back. It's not safe. The branches stretching across the sky are setting fire to the Tree of Emptiness. What's going on? How is this happening? Nothing should be able to burn a fully grown Tree of Emptiness from the outside. I know. That's why I burnt it from the inside. Nero's my #1 best girl for me, and to see 2 of her at NP5, that I don't even have. Damn. I mean, Nero's my #1 too. And I'm really waiting for her anniversary gift too. I mean, I pretty much raised all 3 Neros I have to level 100. Burn from the inside. I burned down another tree. I don't know who this is. I burnt down another Tree of Emptiness right from its roots and used its branches to spread our wildfire to your tree. What is that? What is that emote? Oh, it's coefficient. What the fuck? You said the tree's branches formed a network, right? So I used them to deliver a little viral payload. Kirschtaria behind you. David? Oh shit. Damn, seriously? Have you actually got eyes in the back of your head, Wodime? I could say the same to you, Beryl. Oh, that's not David, that was Beryl. I don't know why I mixed him up with David. I thought you would be more careful than this. Even if you had managed to kill me now, the Chaldeans are still alive and well. So I have a hard time imagining how you could make it out of here without a servant. Well, damn. Aren't you Mr. Calm and Collected? You figure out I was all kinds of eager to get my backstabbing on or something? Not until just now, no. To be honest, I'm still a little shaken. You have no reason to betray me, Beryl. Why are you interfering with my plan now? Don't you understand that this will make you a god too? Once you are, you'll be free of the foreign god's control. You really don't get it, do you? Figures. Of course you wouldn't. So hey, on a different subject, Kirsch. Why are you so scared of the British Lostbelt? It's not like you ever came by to see it for yourself, right? So how'd you know something had to be done about it? Because I spent a while thinking on it. And realized it posed a different but equally serious threat as the foreign god themselves. No good could ever come of a Lostbelt appearing in Britain. It can only be a curse that would take this very planet down with it. Damn, seriously? I don't know what you're talking about, but it sounds like a hell of a thing. They're definitely a scary bunch, that's for sure. That's for damn sure. But hey, that's what made this all worthwhile. So as thanks, I'll let you in on a little secret of my own. I'll tell you why I came to your Lostbelt. You remember when I told you before about how I betrayed the Fey folk, right? He loves Nero a lot, so he went for her hard. Huh. Delayed effect. Well, thanks to that, they've got it out for me real bad. Salute. I respect it. Thank you, thank you. Oh, there you go. In fact, all I'd have to do is raise my voice a bit and say, "Here I am," and they'd bring divine retribution down on my ass just like that. Macarios, Adele! Oh, good. So you know what was coming then. Awesome. Well, so long, Wodime. It's been real. Mash, Yusaku, get out of here! Wait, what? What's going on? Is that Rongo Miniad? Kirschtaria's right. We need to evacuate immediately. Then again, the sheer heat is so immense that...
Everyone, this way! I can at least let you all escape to the crown!
I would prefer no spoilers for Lostbelt 6 until and all that, though. I mean, I know the servants that are involved, though, but I'd rather go through the story myself if that's alright.
It's no use. We'll never make it in time. Especially given that we're all still exhausted from our earlier battles. Queen Europa can most likely manipulate gravity and offer physical protection. It won't be nearly enough. Then again, even if we are able to teleport to Olympus proper, that light is going to punch straight through everything in its path.
No, this isn't over yet. Yeah, I'm picking Europa for my ticket. Oh fuck, you need to... well damn. I won't let this happen. I can't let their journey end now. M. Bison Dictator. Evacuate at once. No? Well, guess you get to die after all. Especially since you're vulnerable as shit right now. Oh, fuck. Wanna know why you lost, Wodime? It's cause you were too damn busy. You never would have been so stupid as to let me handle Britain if you'd ever seen it for yourself. I fucking hate Beryl. Betraying the Chad Kirschtaria is not cool. Yeah, I know, man. I know. You know, originally, I was just gonna burn this tree of emptiness down and head back to Britain. But after that bullshit speech you made, I pretty much had no choice but to shiv your sorry ass. What was it you said? Everyone will be like a god unto themselves? That basically means it'd be a world where I couldn't kill anyone anymore, right? To hell with that. I'd die of boredom before the end of the first day in that new world. I don't want to be some great enlightened version of myself. I'm perfectly okay with staying a piece of shit. Yeah, more Fruit of Eternities. Okay, 24, so there... So there are 4 sections left in this Lostbelt thing, but man, that took a lot. That did take a lot. First we lost Musashi, and then now this. Well, damn. All right. In any event, though, this is where I'm going to call it here for tonight. I want to thank you guys for tuning in. I want to thank Pandy for the raid, and thank what was the other raider again? I forgot his name. He was in Necromancer, yeah. Necromancer, thank you for the raid as well. And yeah. So it's kind of ironic that we lost Musashi here, and our next banner is gonna be Musashi banner. Like, oof. I mean, I already have our MP5, but yeah. Still. Alrighty. For those of you watching on YouTube, I want to thank you guys for tuning in, and we'll see you guys again in the next section. Hopefully, maybe the next one might be the last one, because there's only 4 sections left, and I want to see if I can complete all 4 of them in one go. Until then, thank you for watching, and we'll see you guys again next time. Alright,